Yo, what's up, guys? Stupid fucking intro. What's up?
Yo,
Oh,
what's up, guys?
what the hell?
Stupid fucking intro.
I had that playing in another tab. How's it going, guys? What's up, chat? Yo, Matt, what's up? I need to put a 7 lapel right here. Yo, Kane, how's it going? Tony, what's up, man? Just finishing up a few little quick prep things here, and then we'll just jump right in. I got some good reacts today. Just gonna say hi to you guys as you come in. No co-host today. No, not today. Just solo today. Just a chill stream, guys. We're gonna do some debate prep. We're gonna do some reacts. First time been able to catch you live. What's up, Country Asian? 89. What's up? Yo, Cody. What's up? No Sienna? In this setup, your hair is brown. As opposed to what? Are you talking compared to during my dating talks? Leather jacket? I still have it. It's been too hot though. I don't know if you guys can see behind me here. That'll be my Halloween costume. Let's go full screen. Like normal. I don't know. We'll see. You've been working out, King. Just dieting. Really quick, guys. Just some quick little intro messages here. Hold up. All right. If you guys want to support the stream, I'm going to try to focus mostly on TTS. I feel like Q&A is boring, and it's not. I'm fine with it, but it's not something that we can actually use for any sort of content, you know? I want to actually produce content. So streamlabs.com/whatever if you want to do a TTS in. TTS is going to be batched. You can support without any platform taking their cut. Venmo, Cash App, whatever pod on both. We have Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever, drops a follow, Prime sub. Also, let me refresh this because we got some new stuff in the merch store. I added this one. We have an October drop. All these orange ones will expire at the end of October. Little Halloween drop, limited edition. We print on good blanks. You know, they're high quality. It's not cheap stuff. It's comfortable stuff you guys will actually want to wear. I'm sure you guys have bought stuff from bands or content creators, and it's printed on some shitty Gildan blank. But these are high quality. So they're comfortable. You'll actually want to wear it. Also, guys, I don't know if you guys can see. Hold on, let me just move my OBS here. Yeah, you guys can see it. So I'm a freaking, I don't know if I'm a psycho, but you see these cups? Solo, the company that makes them, they stopped making them. I couldn't find them anywhere, and people would be like, oh, Brian, look, this janitorial website has them. You order it, you might say, okay, I'll find you a link, Brian. I've looked on Amazon, Walmart, all these other sites. They have a photo of this cup, but they send you a different design. So I need this design. I don't know if that's OCD. I don't know if I'm autistic, but so I had to contact the company directly, and they sent me you can't just buy one case. You got to buy 60 cases. So I need I need to clear out some of my inventory. So if you guys want, here they are. If you want to buy them, you can't buy these anywhere. We're pretty much 16-ounce variety. Pretty much any variety. There's like a, you'll find some sleeves on eBay or whatever. You really can't find them anywhere else. You don't have to buy them. Okay, you can whatever. Instagram, who cares about this shit? All right, guys. TTS 30 if you want to get it in.
Quill 135 donated $30. Just $1 for you today, Brian Tavius. I'm high as shit watching your Unk Joyful prep the stream. Love you, bro.
Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, C-Will. Appreciate it, man. Anyways, don't buy the cups, though. I need the cups. But they're there if some madman also wants to buy a case without there being like an insane, like we had to wait. It took me 3 months to get the cups. Long lead time. Let's see here. I need to just clean up a few things here with the stream. One sec. Just checking. Boom, boom, boom. That's good. Cool. All right. The what? I don't know why this is... T-App is done, guys. Fucking victory. It's a big W, guys. Big W for the cause. All right. So, speaking of... Bro in the kitchen. That's right. So T, we've covered this on the dating talk quite a bit. This is TechCrunch. Apple confirms it pulled the controversial dating app T and T on Her. Oh, I didn't know that there was T on Her. I'm assuming that's just the counter to it. Hold on. Stuff. Yeah, it's probably... The fuck? Let me navigate away. That's stupid. Anyways. T-App taken down. Apple confirms it. Controversial dating safety app T and T on Her have been pulled from the App Store. The app's removal was first spotted by the App Store intelligence provider AppFigures, which told TechCrunch the two apps were removed from the App Store on Tuesday in all markets. It remains live on Google Play. Apple confirmed the app's removal, saying it removed T dating advice. T on Her. They failed to meet Apple's requirements around content moderation and user privacy. That's great. It only took them 6 months. I mean, it's weird now that they're doing it now when I'm pretty sure all the uproar... the internet moves really quickly, guys. Some scandal, some controversy. It's done within a week, couple days. So I'm curious, there was a bunch of pressure, like, I don't know, when was it, 6 months ago? Company said it saw an excessive number of user complaints, negative reviews, included complaints of minors' personal information being posted in these apps. Apple communicated the issues to the developers of the apps. The complaints were not addressed. Apple cited violations of its app review guidelines. Rule 1.2 says apps with user-generated content, blah, blah, blah. So maybe just Apple has like a long appeal process for this kind of stuff. Does anybody know how I can put a black, like in OBS, how I can put a black background for the chat so that it's kind of visible? Trying to think here. Like, it's fine here. But if I'm watching, like, it's, got to put it in its own frame. It's custom CSS body. Hold on. Custom CSS, the body background color. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just see if ChatGPT will give me code, some CSS code really quick for this. Okay. Streamlabs, chat, CSS code, like black background, opacity, 33%. Wait, it's custom CSS. I don't know if that's gonna work. Hold on. Import a black image. I think I can just do it with CSS though. That did not work. What would the RGB? Hold on. I'm manifesting it right now, guys. All right, here, I'm going to type in the chat what the code. So what should I put? Like the, you know, where it says RGBA 000. Does anybody know what I should put to fix it? Black is RGB, so that's weird. Huh. Well, in OBS, it's custom CSS. But you don't know CSS. Yeah, I'm not a coder. Okay. Is the A needed? I did copy and paste what it gave me. It's not changing. Maybe I have to do it proper in... Hold on. One sec, guys. I'm going to try to do some background. I'm going to try to do some custom CSS here for the chat box. And I'm not a coder. All right, let's see. Body, background color. Is it this? Okay. I don't know if I have to refresh. That did not do, I don't think that did anything. Unless I have to refresh the, nope, that did not work. All right, well, whatever. Change the color of the chat background. Font color. Lets me change the font color, but background color. Do we have any, check the transparency level? Wait, hold on. No, it doesn't do it there. Any coders? Do we have any coders in the chat? Didn't work. Let's tell ChatGPT it didn't work. Okay, make background black with a 50% opacity. Background. All right. Well. Yo, Warhammer Bill, thank you for the message, man. Yo, Corey Smith, put your computer on nighttime mode. That's an option.
Dave Richards donated $30. Can you react to Farah, who went on Politics Joe podcast and was talking about you? The feminist host also hate watches you, lol. It seemed like Farah was cool with you on your show, but now is a hater.
Politics Joe. I don't know what that is.
You must always understand people who are not real enemies, who are victims. Most of the young men who are lured by the manosphere.
Yeah, this guy's obsessed, I guess. Probably not gonna. It has 9,000 views. Okay, I don't. Whatever.
The thing that the manosphere got.
Hold on. Let me take a quick look at this. I usually like to kind of review stuff a little bit before reacting to it, but it's kind of funny because she reached out to me on Instagram. Like, I think Farah reached out to me yesterday, and she wanted to do I don't know if a debate with me or. Yeah, she mentions me. I mean, this whole show is pretty much about the Whatever podcast. Okay. It's kind of weird when people talk shit about me and then message me as if they didn't talk shit about me. Like, that's kind of weird. Like, hey, can you host me on the podcast and do a debate or set up a debate for me, but also let me talk shit about you? I don't know. I need to shave my beard a little bit. I need to clean the beard up a little bit. I do have my lucky socks on. Like, cause yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Trim the beard. Yeah, I know. I should have. Camera processing looks shitty HDR. What does that mean? Looks like Brian has aged 20 years. What the fuck? In 3 years. Yeah, I've definitely aged. It's crazy. Okay, let's do some reacts. Let's get into it. Too much. But yeah, guys, victorious. We are victorious over. Hold on, wait 1 sec. I want to finish up on the T app here. Yeah, I've switched because I was trying to fix the chat, but. Wait, actually, here, let me just. Because this is going to bug me. I think there's a real easy way to do this. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. I can probably just insert a color source. Color source. Oh, what the fuck? We'll go black. All right. I don't know. First, I got to get the dimensions of the chat. 800 by 600. Okay. Okay, I know. Hey, wait, hang tight. Um, no, that does not look right. All right, I want to lower the opacity a little bit though. Oh, hold on. Let's see, filters, properties. Blending method, blending mode. I'm sure there's a way to change the opacity. That's not it. Filters, probably filters. No. It's in the filters. I mean, I'm doing this in OBS right now. Background color, professional streamer, folks. Bro, it's like, what are you talking about? You guys, I'm doing something brand new. How do you expect me to? I've not put a chat box on my stream and done this before. Hey, we're working on it together. I think I can figure it out. Trying to think. I know chroma key. Would it be color? All right. Easy. Easy, boys. 300 IQ. We'll go 77 opacity, I guess. 0.77. All right, this is too big though. Yo, type faster, guys. I want to see Boomer Brian. Boomer Brian. I think that's maybe even more. Hold on. It's also in video. Okay, I gotta duplicate it then. Boomer Brian. You know what? We need. What the fuck? What the fuck was that, boys? Wait, what? Opacity. Here we go. You know, let's just go. All right. That should do it, I guess. Guys, type faster. Type faster. I want to see how high my chat goes. Just one in the chat really quick, just so I can adjust it. Your box is too small. That's what she said. Type fast, type fast. Okay. One in the chat, one in the chat. One in the chat. Keep going. Keep going. All right, I think I got it about right. All right, that looks good. Oops, what the fuck? All right, that'll do for now. I'll probably clean it up a little bit. All right, not bad. It's okay. I don't need it here. Don't need it here. Oh, that's weird. It's different. The T-app is gone, boys. T-app is gone. All right. Let's finish up with the T-app. So, the app figures. It's the T-app saw 6.1 million total lifetime downloads, generated 5 million in gross revenue. T on Her had 2.2 million downloads and didn't offer in-app purchases. The apps remain live on Google Play for now. App Store removal. Guys, we fucking did it, boys. We fucking did it. We did it. We overcame. It was a long fought battle, but we got rid of this app. This app it was targeting men. It was doxing men. It was fucking slandering men. And, yeah, man. It was a massive liability for Apple, too. I don't know what took them so long. Report for fake shit. Yeah, and I looked at it on a girl's phone. Like, one of the girls showed it to me. It's just fucking... It's just like not actually doing what they're saying. Oh, what the fuck is this, boys? Oh my god, bro. You guys with your long names are what? Oh shit. The knight and the bishop, you're fucking my shit up. With your long ass name, I gotta fucking adjust the chat just for you, dude. Adjust the color source just for you, dude. How you... So rude. Are we dating the same guy? Oh, they have an app too. All right, there's some other stuff I wanted to react to. Hold on. Let me do there's some TTSs I'm going to let come through. Pasty George. Try this.
Pasty George donated $30.
Paddington
Try
Blacks.
this. Copy and replace in custom CSS, message, background color, 0.6, padding, 6px, 10px, border radius, 6px.
Yeah, I think I'll just keep it this for now, but what the? I think for the time being, I'll probably clean it up a little bit, but just for today, I'll just use this. Thank you though, man. Appreciate it. Do you know Code Pasty? You know Code Pasty? All right, I'm boring the shit out of you guys. Let's do some reacts. You know what though? I feel like I already played some triumphal music here, but hold on. Let me pull up the first thing. Can somebody find me? I wanted to react to, I don't know if you guys saw this viral. There's two viral things on TikTok. There's this DoorDash one, and then there's this guy who's going kayaking in some pond, and some tarot card reading fake lawyer started recording him and called the police on him. But I want to find the guy's original TikTok, and I can't find it. Me 474-176. She's in this DoorDash. DoorDash thing. You know what? Hold on, Reddit. Am I logged into Reddit? I guess I am. Oops. All right, I'm trying to find this DoorDash thing. If anybody's in my Discord watching right now, speaking of, let me actually
Watching right now.
whoops. General chat Discord. Can anybody find me the DoorDash stuff? Or no, actually find me the kayak. Well, find both, but find me the how do you not have it ready on the tab, Ryan? Hey man, we're doing it live, folks. It's kind of rushing today too. You know, look, it's whatever Wednesday. It's whatever Wednesday, number 5. You know, there's going to be a few kinks in while I'm getting used to doing these streams. Most people have this shit locked and loaded. Well, you know what? It's whatever. It's whatever Wednesday. So you can expect the same high production value and quality that you have become accustomed to from the whatever podcast. The thing is I had it, and I don't know if they took it down. That's where I'm at with that. Where was it though?
They just fired me in the
DoorDash girl. What's her? Why is it impossible? It's almost impossible to it's almost impossible to frickin' find videos on TikTok. Damn.
I hope that this is the very last time that
Oh, you know what? There's also another thing I wanted to try. Wait, will this override? Wait. Override device. Hey, chat. Looking at me here in the corner, does it look like when I speak there's an audio delay? IRL Monster High Doll? You got to get it together on these streams, man. This is bullshit. Is there an audio delay for me? Like, it might be slight. It might be very slight, but it could be like a 250 millisecond delay. So when I say delay, I mean whatever I'm saying it doesn't match up with, you know, my lips, basically. There's a cam delay. Extremely slight. And then I just need to test this out. Is there a delay?
That I'm inspired to speak on this subject matter, but if you are a woman and you are currently on dating apps such as
Why?
Hinge,
I
Bumble,
cannot hear.
get out of this video right now.
I lost the guy that I loved and cared about to red pill content. Before he started watching this content, he was a sweet, nice man who treated me well and was charismatic, funny. And the moment he started watching this content, he completely changed. He started calling women bitches, whores, skanks. He became very, very angry almost all the time. And then eventually,
Hold on, let me, all right, does this change anything? Tell me if anything's changed.
he ended things with me because he thought I was using him for money. Now, granted, there was one time where I did make a joke about how I wanted an old guy to take care of me, and I quickly regretted it and said I was sorry. But I still cared about him. I would drive 30 minutes every day to see him. Like, it wasn't just about the money. Because he's watching all this content, he thinks that all these women are trying to use him and all that stuff. And so he had a loving girl that cared about him and loved him and, like, would stick by his side through anything. And then he eventually said this to me, and this was the final straw. Now, when I first started talking to him, not that it mattered, but he was over 270 pounds when I started talking to him. I did not care about his size. He then lost weight and then started fat shaming everyone around him. And today, actually, he said this to me. He called me a broke skank and then said that I would ease back on the food. Your stuff.
Damn, okay, shit. Bro. Hold on. Let me find this video. He started, do you think he watches the Whatever podcast? Or is he more of a fresh and fit kind of guy?
Pasty George donated $30. The T-app and the other were just plain old revenge and spite apps for disgruntled and misandrist women. Those apps were made to destroy men. I'm glad some hackers exposed them. Neatards.
Yeah, man, George, the T-app was super toxic. All right. Thank you for the TTS, man. Good to see you in the chat as always. Colors are off. No, man. There's actually, you know what? It might be an in-camera thing. All right, so this is the girl who, let's see, did she take it down? I'm trying to see. I'm assuming, so I really haven't, I only saw the responses. I haven't even seen the actual video. Did she take it down, chat? Maybe this is the repost?
Here's an update for anybody who's interested. I commented, but my comment's getting buried in my comment section. I reported this to DoorDash over 12 hours ago, and they're supposed to call me back, which is strange because I've reported a couple less serious incidents before, and they called me back within 1 to 2 hours for those reports. So I don't know what's going on there, but I didn't report this to the police last night because I wasn't sure of DoorDash's process for, like, SA.
SA? Wait, what?
Hey guys, so DoorDash just deactivated me 2 days after I reported my sexual assault. Hey guys, I just lost my job, and they won't tell me why. They're supposed to send an email immediately after deactivation providing you the reason why and a link to appeal, and they didn't. So I contacted support, and they made me sit on the phone with them for 50 minutes just to tell me that they can't tell me the reason why, and I have to just go ahead and appeal without knowing why. So my chances of getting my account back, they have my money in that account. I was working. I was literally working, and they deactivated me. This is related. They just punished me for posting about my sexual assault while door dashing. They just fired me, and the police are doing nothing. I lost my job, and that was my only way to make money to pay my bills. Hey guys, so DoorDash just deactivated me 2 days after I...
Hey guys, so yep, I really lost my job. Within less than 24 hours after me submitting my appeal, they denied it. And in the email, they said, you can respond to the previous email that you received explaining the reason why you were deactivated. I never got the email. So last night, I contacted...
Okay, yep. Does anybody... It looks like she took down the... TikTok.
I get assaulted 3 days ago on October 12th on Sunday. I get assaulted 3 days ago on... I get assaulted
Why is it
3 days
skipping?
ago on October 12th on Sunday.
What the fuck?
3 days ago, October 12th, 2025, I was a victim of SA by a DoorDash customer while I was doing my job as a DoorDash driver. Excuse me if you've already seen this. This is my third time posting this because TikTok keeps silencing me and taking my videos down and giving me strikes. So if I get one more strike, you guys, I'm just letting you know right now my account is going to be banned. So I'm going to try to word this as chill as possible to avoid getting this video striked. So on October 12th, 2025, the DoorDash customer requested that their order be left at their front door.
Hold on.
I get assaulted 3 days ago on October 12th. I get assaulted 3 days ago on... That was over a minute. I get assaulted 3 days ago on October...
Okay. Hello?
Hey guys, it's been a minute. A whole 24 hours, I know. But I have an update as of October 16th, 2025. But first and foremost, I just want to thank everybody for the overwhelming support and allyship that you've shown me. It's really making me feel so validated and seen and heard. And that's really helping me through this tough time. So I just want to let you guys know I really appreciate the outpouring of support. So the update is, last night I was made aware, a bunch of people started commenting on my pages that DoorDash made a public statement about me on their TikTok story and on their most recent Instagram post in the comment section. And I'm not going to speak too much further.
She's not going to speak too much further.
And I'm not going to speak too much further on details, but what I am going to say is I and the entire rest of the world found out why I lost my job at the exact same time. I didn't find out before you guys. I'm just letting you know this right now.
All right, before we hear more of her prattle, I think I need to see the actual... She hella based? Wait, hold on. D-Tech. She's hella based. Are you actually... You have to be joking, right? I'm going to find the DoorDash video, and then I'm going to try to find the original video, although apparently... Is it... Wait. So she claims DoorDash made a video? Oh, they did. Here we go. Okay, and I know some of you guys have no idea what this is about. I'm going to find the original video, but she took it down. In essence, all that stuff she's talking about, she was delivering DoorDash. I don't know if the door... I still need to get all the details, but she basically entered somebody's house. Typically with DoorDash, they just leave the food at the front door. She enters the house, some guy, I don't know if it's the person who ordered it, the roommate, whatever. Apparently some guy is sleeping on the couch, asleep, in a state of undress. I guess he's naked, fully naked, whatever. And now she's claiming that she's been essayed because she trespassed into somebody's house and they happen to be naked. Here's the statement from DoorDash, and then we'll try to find the actual video in question. Hold on. Let's put it here. I'm just gonna... One sec, guys. Here, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna move this stuff over real quick. I just want to move over so you guys can see it. I'm gonna move this up. Okay. We've seen some tough and sensitive posts over the past few days. We want to clear the air. No one should ever have to experience sexual assault, harassment, or abuse. Well, she wasn't sexually assaulted, but DoorDash never deactivates someone for reporting it, full stop. We take these reports incredibly seriously, work closely with law enforcement to investigate and support those affected. In this case, the Dasher let us know about an experience that made them feel unsafe, and that's what we always want. That's exactly what we always want Dashers to do. Our team immediately began investigating and has been in direct contact with law enforcement and is prepared to fully support any of their efforts. However, posting a video of a customer in their home and disclosing their personal details publicly is a clear violation of our policies. That is the sole reason that this Dasher's account was deactivated, along with the customers, while we investigated. We've also ensured that the Dasher has full access to their earnings. We know these are sensitive situations. We want every Dasher to know if you ever feel unsafe or experience something concerning, come to us. We're here to listen, act, and support. And then, let's see. I want to try... Let's see what the comments on TikTok say. I wonder if I just, No? Is it not gonna let me? Hold on. Sometimes if you like, whoops, grab the link and put it in, it'll give you like a different version of TikTok. All right. Oh, okay. I feel bad for DoorDash dealing with this bullshit. She was in the wrong. Sticks with DoorDash, cancel culture, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, now I just need to find the original video. That would be helpful. Hold up. Past 24 hours. That's weird. Was it also, it might have been taken down past week. What? Okay, one sec. Can anybody link me the girl's TikTok removed it? I'm gonna see if I can find it on YouTube then. DoorDash girl situation. Original video. Here, let's just do this. All right, I think I found a censored one. I just wanted to make sure that, appreciate your guys' patience. Just wanted to make sure that we, whoops.
Ladies and gentlemen, today you're going to see me.
However, though, so that video starts with the door wide open, but there seems to be some suggestion that she edited the clip and the door was actually closed and then she opened it. So let me try to find that.
One party who's a
Edited. She opened the door. Why is it so hard to find the actual video? I fucking had it yesterday, and now it's gone, guys. Yo, Pasty George, thank you, man. Bear with me, guys, while I'm trying to find this original DoorDash video. What's her TikTok again? Can somebody send it to me? Also, wouldn't it... what state is she in? Because... IRL Mont... Okay. Thank you. She's absolutely fucking crashing out.
Hey guys, so DoorDash just deactivated me 2 days after I reported my sexual assault. Hey guys, I just lost my job, and they won't tell me why. They're supposed to send an email immediately after deactivation providing you the reason why and a link to appeal, and they didn't. So I contacted support, and they made me sit on the phone with them for 50 minutes just to tell me that they can't tell me the reason why, and I have to just go ahead and appeal without knowing why. So my chances of getting my account back, they have my money in that account. I was working. I was literally working, and they deactivated me. This is related. They just punished me for posting about my sexual assault while DoorDashing. They just fired me, and the police are doing nothing. I lost my job, and that was my only way to make money to pay my bills. Hey guys. Way to make money to pay my... And that was my...
Completely performative. Is this like what happened to her?
You guys, my account is...
Hold on. When women say they've been SA'd, is this what they're talking about? They open a closed door to somebody's house, and the guy's passed out sleeping naked, and the woman was just actively SA'd. Also, I mean, I don't know what state she's in, but technically wouldn't this be revenge porn? So, does anybody know what state she lives in? I'll take a look. Okay, I'm looking at her Instagram. Wait, what? She looks completely different on her Instagram. How old were these photos? Her Instagram's a bit degen. I don't know if I want to pull it up on stream. Does anybody know what state she's in? Somebody sent me a Discord DM. Hold up. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure the guy's not baiting me. Okay, the video looks clean. No, this is not the original video. Wait. What?
Video, here it is. Quick, I found the original video, here it is.
That's not the original video. That's not the original. It was, I saw a screen grab where the door was clearly, it was either closed or ajar. In her whole original video, she admitted that the door was cracked and she pushed it open. Then it switched to the door was wide open when I got there. If you guys give me one moment, I could have sworn somebody sent it to me on IG. I saw the cracked door version yesterday, and now I can't find it anywhere. Where did you send it to my personal? Ah, here we are. Crystal, thank you, Crystal. All right, I'm gonna get this loaded up for you guys in just a sec. Also, while we're doing that, can somebody find me that kayak pond fake lawyer TikTok? I don't know, Jocelyn or Crystal, if you guys are able to find it out. Wait, here's the video. Okay, I'm gonna look at all these. People are sending me a bunch of different video options. We'll see. What the? What the hell? I think there's an earthquake going on. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so this is what we have so far. Oh wait, let me just double check these others are clean. Oh, that's not it. No, that's not it. Nope. All right, so this is what we have. So this is from the original video. You did somebody post the screenshot from the original video. So this is the original video. You see the, oh wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. Is that the door? Wait. Is the door completely open? Like this is just black screen here. This isn't like part of the building. Yeah, guys, let's not do fake news. Let's not do fake news. That's a cropped photo. That's not part of the building. Yeah. You know, you want to be honest, you know, you don't want to just like, just because it would help your position for it to be correct, if it's not valid, you need to be always honest about anything. So we're not going to use like fake bullshit evidence. So I swore I saw a thread. I swore I saw a thread on this. I swore I saw a thread on this. Damn. Let's see. I'm going to see if there's an update on Discord. Yeah, that's not it. That's not, somebody just sent me a DM. That's not it. That's not the original. Yeah, I can't find it. Well, I mean, let's do this though. I mean, I don't know. This vid has the screenshot. By the way, guys, I haven't eaten anything today, so I'm gonna have to order some food. Freaking hustled over here to start the stream. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna find this video. Can somebody find me this kayak video? The windows in your background look like a 787 jetliner. Window view? 787 jet. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Where's Felicity? I think she's sick, to be honest. Pretty sure she's sick, man. Did you guys like the whatever IRL stuff we did last year? I'm thinking about restarting that, like the street interview stuff. I'm definitely thinking about restarting that. Let's say past a week. Still searching for what I looked at yesterday. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing, I don't think I'll be out there, but I'll just have Felicity do it probably. And I know people want to see pushback given. I know people love that, but I also think there's a lot of value in just interviewing the people and, seeing the brain rot. I think there's a lot of value there. Yeah, I mean, if I went out there, I would need security, but even if it's just Felicity, I would send security with them. I don't think I want to do it. I think I can pass that off to the team. I don't think I need to be involved in street interviews. It would be better if I was giving pushback. Felicity wouldn't do pushback. She would just ask question. I think that's still entertaining. It's still compelling content just to see the crazy shit people say. Okay. That's so weird. I had all these posts on this and I cannot find them anywhere. I'm like checking all the different places here. Nothing. Would it be... So would you guys watch the whatever IRL streams again? If we started them up, it'd be like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 3 to 4 hour streams, street interview stuff. Yeah, I actually cannot find, I don't know why I cannot find this anywhere. I can't find it. I can't find it. What the fuck? RIP. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, I actually just saw the unedited version of it. But without seeing, if there is an original video, I really can't. I just really can't. Like, let's assume what she's saying is true. Like, You prop your door open, and where you expect somebody to deliver. Yo, Mads, thank you for the gifted 10. Appreciate it. But you're a DoorDash driver, the front door's wide open, and you're just balls out, dick out. That's definitely that's like what's the term for it? Like is it indecent exposure? Like that's clearly wrong and disgusting to do. That's assuming the door is open, right? That's clearly wrong, right? But there's some dispute as to if the door was closed and she opened up the door and then intentionally went ahead and filmed it.
Teddy Westside 29 donated $30. I didn't finish the stream.
Teddy Westside.
I am in the process of watching the rest of it. Did Cigarette Girl end up leaving? And do you plan on having Andrew Tate on when he is allowed? Be safe, Brian.
Yeah, I'd have Andrew Tate on. The Cigarette Girl, Chair 1, she kind of rage quit. She was crashing out. I think in my Discord on the BTS tab, I will be posting some of the BTS because she was crashing out back here. She was fucking crying. So yeah, I'm gonna post that, but yeah, we'll get I'm down to get Tate on. What's even going on with his case? Like, it's been 3 years. Nothing's really happened with it. It just seems like it's... Like, would a case like that take 3 years in the United States? I know it's a different justice system in Romania, but... I need something just easy to eat, you know? Yo, chat, what do I eat? If you can't... Yeah, and I was getting so much flack in the comments and in the live chat when I engaged Chair 1. I was getting so much flack, and look, while I was gone, while Felicity was sitting there, she, Chair 1 said something, oh, you guys notice this podcast is blah, blah. I don't remember exactly verbatim what she said, but, there's something a little fishy with this podcast, it's kind of... I think she's, in essence of what she was trying to say was like, this podcast brings on these girls and it's fucking predatory, blah, 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 and it's toxic, and yeah, pretty stupid. Oh, shit, I forgot to fucking do this, boys. I was supposed to drink some fucking tea during the whole tea app segment when we were covering... When we were covering this. Totally fucking forgot. Oh, you guys can't even see it now. I moved the shit over. The T app is gone. If you want to get yourself a whatever, shop.whatever.com, get yourself if you want to get one of these, get yourself a little mug. Also, I add the 7 lapel if you guys want it. Shop.whatever.com. By the way, you get a t-shirt, it'll just come through as a TTS. Because the TTS is set to 30. So you get yourself a t-shirt, and it'll just come through as 30. These are limited edition drops here, the orange ones. If you guys... have till the rest of October to get it. Let's see. I'm still trying to find the frickin' thing, man. Damn, somebody deleted the article on it. Sucks. Very sad, very unfortunate. I need something easy to eat. I don't want to be eating some crazy shit. Just do like a hamburger or something. Here, while I'm doing this, I don't want to be boring you guys while I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to eat. All right, give me 2 minutes while I... We are going to do... Here, we'll do this.
A lot of things will be hard for you to comprehend. That's why you're in sex work, because you can't offer value in the marketplace.
What the
Don't worry, I'm not really talking to you. I'm speaking against you as a symbol.
A symbol of what?
A symbol of a declining society where people
Gotcha.
lack values. So the point is this. If you had IQ and skills to offer to the marketplace, you
Gotcha.
can earn a good income. Being that the most valuable thing about you is something that you never earned. You didn't earn knowledge, you didn't earn skills. It's your breast that you paid for and your butthole. So you market that to earn money, which is to say, if I took your brain and placed your brain into a man's body, you would be empowered.
I'm just good for nothing. Yep, you caught me.
No, you are good for something. That's why you have OnlyFans. And that's my point, is that that's what you're good for. A lot of things will be hard for you to comprehend. That's why you're in sex work, because you can't...
So you're bored. Make this conversation less boring. Go ahead.
If you went to your parents and you asked them, you said, you know, I have a choice. I can either quit doing all of this tomorrow, right, and go get a job for like a tenth of this, or I can continue to do this and send you money. Which one do you think they would ask?
My mom would say, absolutely quit. My dad, he'd be like, oh my God, no, why would you ever quit?
Your dad would say that?
My dad would say that I send money to my dad so that he can be comfortable with like
he's a-
their
he's a
family.
pastor?
No, he's not a pastor anymore. They stopped being a pastor when I was like 18.
Okay, but he was, and he retained his faith, right?
He did. I'm his daughter though. You know, I'm not just some stranger. He's like, you know what? If I want her in
doesn't
my
that
life,
make it worse? Like, wouldn't that make it
absolutely
worse?
not. Don't you have to accept your kids for who they are?
No.
What? And what?
No.
So
Good
if you
question.
had a kid and they were doing OnlyFans, what, you just disown them?
Until they clean their life up, yeah.
Wow, that's
My family would
that's
bad parenting.
absolutely
My family would
terrible
100%
parenting.
What about you're a bad kid?
No,
If you went to your parents and you asked them,
What do you do for a living? Making a man wait while her 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 previous partners she slept with on the first or second date is like me going to McDonald's. Everyone in the restaurant paid $1 for a cheeseburger. There's 3 people in line ahead of me. They all pay $1 for a cheeseburger. Then I get to the front of the line, ask for a cheeseburger, and the clerk looks at me and says, "It's $1,000 for you, sir."
Then don't pay.
Exactly. Let's see, I got more. Or it's more like making a man.
Men are providers, so go do that job. Go learn a trade. Go do something.
Well, you said that that's all they're good for.
Yeah.
And what are you good for?
A lot of things.
Like?
I'm funny. I'm smart.
You haven't demonstrated
I'm,
that yet.
Okay, well,
Neither-
that's your
neither of
opinion.
those needs
I'm a
of either
musician. I
funny or smart.
dance.
You
The
dance?
list, yeah, the list goes on and on.
What a great quality. You can dance. What do you bring to the table, though?
What do I bring to the table? I'm
Yeah.
smart. I'm funny. I'm attractive. I have talents. They're
I don't know
needed.
if men are so useless that their only job is to be providing for you. It sounds like you're just a typified eater. Like, I don't know what you're really bringing to the table. You're just kind of consuming resources, right?
I
To
mean,
help
if you want to
assist with
hear
building of-
the answer that I could be domesticated and I can cook and clean and do all that, I can.
No, that's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is what of value are you bringing to society?
By being me,
By
I don't
being
know.
you. I'm enough.
I am enough.
Okay.
Men are providers, so go do that job.
Can someone tell me
Who's the primary victim of the Ukraine war, men or women?
if I'm standing on the same point I've been saying? I guess women.
Well, don't be stubborn. Like, actually, like, rethink. Like, it's okay to change your mind.
Yeah, you can pull it's blurred, right? It's the blurred one? Okay, we'll pull this one up. So, on the left, these are all Ukrainian women that were screenshotted on dating apps in various other countries. On the right, we had to blur it out. I'll let you can make some assumptions about what's on the right. But it's males on the right, females on the left. Ukrainian men on the right, mind you. Does that change anything?
Sure, men are
Now, what if I told you for all military conflicts along those lines, it's about the same? That women get to escape and men have to stay and die.
You were making crazy assumptions.
Who's the primary?
Crazy assumptions about
Okay.
how
Do you
war
think
actually
that
works.
woman is disgusting and like degenerate in that video when you watch it?
Yeah.
So why do you watch it?
Yeah, you're sinning.
I mean,
So at least you could
in
be
some
honest.
regard-
At least
hang on,
you could
stop,
say.
stop. Let me answer the question. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not above myself being a person who has been prone to sin. The point of Christianity is not perfection, not to say that you're a perfect person. It's to always be moving towards theosis, being better. For you to say that there's no identification distinction between us because you say you have watched. Yes, that's true. But you are a star who advocates for it right this second. So your argument is so absurd. It's like saying a person who was a cocaine addict can't tell people it's bad to do cocaine. Do you understand how absurd that is?
All right. Thank you for patience, guys. Hope you enjoyed the little intermission there, watching some whatever dating talk clips.
At cop,
Oops.
I don't.
Got the food ordered. All right. We got some chats coming through.
Pasty George donated $30. According to U.S. law, video and audio recordings from public sidewalks are allowed. However, recording video and audio while standing on someone's porch, steps, etc., is against the law.
Yeah. But I mean, the other component here is I think it could potentially be whether she had a right to record or not. There's like peeping Tom stuff or whatever, but I believe it might be some sort of revenge porn thing where even if he had committed a crime, well, I'm actually not sure about that one. But him like being there in his house naked or whatever, even if it's, some sort of indecent exposure. Brian is bulking. The fuck? I believe it's some sort of different states have different revenge porn laws, but if that was in California, you'd probably run afoul of some sort of revenge porn law. So there might be other legal liability there, but let me see if anybody was able to find this kayak thing. Somebody sent me something about the kayak. Somebody sent me something with the kayak video. And now I can't find it anymore. RIP. RIP. Brian's a big meanie. Research. Hold on. Axon? No.
Being very rude to a woman.
How I can go live too? I'm.
You look Hispanic.
You want recording me?
All right, here, I think maybe the easiest way to actually find the original. So, this is the video I'm referencing.
How am I being rude to you?
Can anybody find me the
No, what did I
original
do?
for this, the TikTok video?
Want me to go live?
I don't want to tab through it like this, like 4 separate videos. There's an original that I wanted to look at. So, If anybody in the chat can, he privated the original. Are you sure? If anybody in the chat can find this, it would be much appreciated. Find me the original TikTok video. Basically, this guy's about to go kayaking at a pond, and this, I don't know, he blocks the woman's view or something. She starts recording him. He's recording her. She calls the police. They're arguing. She claims to be a lawyer, blah, blah, blah. Should prep this stuff earlier. Yeah, I know. I fucked up. I'll be a little more prepared next time. I thought it'd be so easy to just find it, but I should have prepped a little better. I know, you know what? Hold on. We're going to find it, boys. We're going to find we're going to find the 2 clips. We're going to find the original video of this whole DoorDash scandal. We're going to find it. I have faith. The fucking hell? We will find it. Very easy. It's going to be very easy, okay? We're going to find it. T-App Megathread. It's going to be very simple to find, very easy. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Well, while I'm waiting for that, I'm just going to do some reacts on TikTok. Actually,
things I wanted to make.
You know what? Here, let me do a little bit more curated. I have a bunch of reacts on I've just posted them directly to my ex.
Looking for something that's a little bit more attainable. But one of the most significant differences, critical for moving from polarization to productivity, is that the Wikipedians who write these articles aren't actually focused on finding the truth. They're working for something that's a little bit more attainable, which is the best of what we can know.
Can you guys hear this okay?
And after 7 years there, I actually believe that they're onto something. That for our most tricky disagreements, seeking the truth and seeking to convince others of the truth isn't necessarily the best place to start. In fact, I think our reverence for the truth might have become a bit of a distraction that is preventing us from finding consensus and getting important things done. Now, none of that's to say that the truth isn't important. The truth obviously exists. It's at the core, or the search for the truth is at the core of some of our greatest human achievements. It can animate and inspire us to do, learn, and create great things. But I think in our messy human hearts, we also know that the truth is something of a fickle mistress, and that the beauty of the truth is actually often in the struggle. It's the reason that we have so many sublime chronicles of the human experience, because there are so many different truths to be explored. And so in this spirit, I know that the truth exists for each of you in this room. It also probably exists for the person sitting next to you. But the thing is, the two of you don't necessarily have the same truth. And this is because for many of us, truth is what we make when we merge facts about the world with our beliefs about the world. Each of us has our own truth, and it's probably a good one.
Own truth? What? Where was the part?
That is preventing us from to convince others of the truth. I actually believe that they're onto something a little bit more attainable, which is the best of what we can activity, is that the Wikipedians who write these articles aren't actually focused on finding the truth. They're working for something that's a little bit more attainable, which is the best of what we can know right now. And after 7 years there, I actually believe that they're onto something. That for our most tricky disagreements, seeking the truth and seeking to convince others of the truth isn't necessarily the best place to start. In fact, I think our reverence for the truth might have become a bit of a distraction that is.
Wow. That's fucking insane. Our reverence for the truth has become a bit of a distraction. The truth is a distraction, guys. Don't get bogged down with the truth. That silly truth thing. Don't worry about that silly, stupid truth thing. Let's just give fucking puberty blockers to kids and trans the kids
preventing
and
us from finding consensus and getting important things done. Now, none of that's to say that the truth isn't important. The truth obviously exists. It's at the core, or the search for the truth is at the core of some of our greatest human achievements. It can animate and
okay, that's fucking insane. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Who is this woman? Hold on.
the most significant differences critical for moving from.
Isn't she like, she worked at Wikipedia, right? NPR chick? Of course it's fucking NPR. Hold on, there's some chats. Sorry for the delay.
Donated $30. Brian, how you gonna let that chair one tomboy make accusation, take a long break to cry and pussy out when confronted? Should have kicked that weirdo transformer quick and also billion cap in chair 4.
Oh, yeah. Chair 4, she rejected a few, 3 to 4 billionaires? First off, I don't think she's ever met a billionaire. If she's met a billionaire, they were not interested in her. If they were interested in her, it was just for casual sex. No actual interest, like serious interest in her. I don't believe it. I don't believe she even met these billionaires, but even if she did, it's just, they didn't want a relation. Like maybe they wanted a hit, but no, that's just bullshit. I think a lot of women, I mean, do women meet guys who make like, they're scammers. Like these guys will claim that they're rich, but they're not. Maybe they got a mill or something, a mill or two. Oh, I'm a fucking billionaire, blah. It's fucking bullshit. How many billionaires are there, chat? A couple thousand in the world, right? Yeah, she's not meeting up. She's not linking with billionaires. As far as chair 1 goes, yeah, I should have got her out sooner. Well, I mean, I try not to kick people. I give people chances, but
Actually Religious donated $30. Chair 1 sex behind TB, walking through a truck stop at 3 a.m., but is afraid of men. I wonder why? Thoughtful face emoji. It was probably the first time anyone held her accountable for her BS. You did nothing wrong.
yeah, thank you, man. I mean, it's also hard once a woman starts crying or gets visibly emotional. When I say gets visibly emotional, maybe she's not outright crying, but she's she's close to crying or looks sad. She's got a sad face. Any sort of reason, rationality, reason, logic, completely goes out the window. Even if a woman is wrong, the moment she cries or gets emotional, all of a sudden, all is forgiven, all disappears. Other women are going to jump to her defense. They're going to comfort her. They're going to nurture her. I don't know what we should call that. Toxic femininity, toxic nurturing, where You're providing nurturing to somebody who's not deserving of it. I think sometimes if somebody's crying, that doesn't always necessitate. Like, what if they're crying because, let's say somebody's fucking just did a DUI and they just killed an innocent family. And then they're crying, not because they killed an innocent family, but because they are going to jail. Like, does this person, like, deserve to be nurtured and, oh, it's okay, honey? No. You just killed a family. In this case, I was with Chair 1. I was giving her minimal pushback. It was very tame. I was basically like, oh, you talked some shit basically while you were gone. Let's hear your criticisms. So, I don't know.
Pasty George donated $30.
Oh.
Hey, Brian.
Bro.
What do you think about the rising popularity of bestiality books among women, especially young women? Chew on Heads did a video about it called Female Gooners Must Be Stopped.
Actually, I think it was 2 streams ago. I was watching. I watched like 10 minutes of it. Yeah, that shit's weird. All these complaints from women about, oh man, they're watching porn, blah blah blah. But like, women will consume, like, in terms of the damage that porn does to the male brain, to men. There's things that women do that don't face nearly the same level of scrutiny that is just as damaging, if not more. And it's just socially accepted. It doesn't get a second thought. You know, with these romance novels where the billionaire perfect man, dark triad playboy or whatever. I don't know what they fucking write about. Fucking vampire werewolf bullshit. Fucking pirates. I don't know. These women, it's like fulfilling the same degen fantasy in the brain for women, and it's making them fucking brain rotted gooners, just like how porn does to men. But I would actually say, I think social media is way more damaging than porn. Social media, Instagram, TikTok, that's way more damaging. It's damaging to both men and women, but it's way more damaging to, it's damaging to men and women, but I think the impact is more pronounced in women. And there's a couple of reasons for that, but I'm prepared to say social media is more harmful to women than porn is harmful to men.
Warhammer_Bill donated $30. Original video of DoorDasher was taken down due to nudity violations, but there are screenshots from it showing the door was cracked and she pushed it open to see the full thing.
Yeah. I mean, the thing, like, if you see that, don't you just walk away? Like, because when you're DoorDashing, I know a lot of DoorDashers will take a photo of the food that they dropped. But like, the food's already down on the ground. So she actively is like, oh, let me now take a video. I don't know. And then also, I think we looked at it, the video. She kind of just like, it seems like it's just, kind of weird. But she just walks away and she looks fine, I guess. And then it's only after the fact that, I don't know if the people on TikTok, self-fulfilling, what's the right term for this? Where if enough people tell you that you're a victim, then you start thinking you're a victim. So.
XD donated $30. The tears are nothing but a manipulation. It's how women respond to getting cornered in logical arguments. It's also why women advocate for the rejection of truth.
Yeah.
For example, my truth.
My truth. My truth is dangerous, by the way. Incredibly dangerous. But yeah, I mean, it shuts down conversation. And like me, look, if there, I think also you have to understand, I think from a male, as a man, one thing I think you guys have to understand is there are moments when women are genuinely distraught and crying. But crying is a very convenient and extremely effective manipulation tool. That isn't to say that every single time a woman cries, it's with the purpose or intent of manipulation. Often, and sometimes, to be fair, while the crying is perhaps not intended to be manipulative, what the woman is crying about, at least from the male perspective, doesn't really warrant tears, doesn't warrant crying. But crying is often, I don't know, I don't really get the sense that a lot of the time when women cry, it's the same, it's ever really that serious, you know? Again, I'm not saying it's all the time. Women lose family members, women go through troubling, traumatic things, and those tears are real. But a lot of the time, you see a woman cry, there's a intention to manipulate. Not just men, they'll manipulate other women. But I think the male response, I almost feel like women are more attuned to this than men. And of course, there are some women who will, put on the nurturing, oh, it's okay, honey. But I think men think to themselves, well, shit, the only time I cry is when I'm really hurting. The only time a man cries is when he's very hurt, very much hurt. And they'll map that on their own experience, and they think, wow, she must be going through it. They'll map their experience, the male experience of when men typically cry, which is almost always never about something trivial. And they'll map it onto when a woman cries. And so in some ways, I almost wonder if women are more tuned to the bullshit. Because they're like, you know what, this one time I fucking cried over some bullshit, blah, blah, blah. They're like, yeah, we know. Whereas I think men are more, at least men who are not red-pilled on it, I guess. Men are just like, oh shit, okay. She's crying. All right. Wait, did I play this one? I don't know if I did.
Teddy Westside 29 donated $30. What in the cinnamon toast crunch
Westside.
did that woman even say? It's like listening to Aok, makes no sense. She went full love, never go full love. Bring back insane asylums. Hasty George
we'll
donated
put Teddy
$30.
Westside.
It's called the Princess in Distress method. Many women learn to use this at an early age, and it is weak fathers who primarily encourage these types of behaviors and coping mechanisms.
It's true. I mean, and you're right to point out that it starts at a young age. I mean, it starts in infancy. Is that a word, infancy? Start crying. Oh, the parents come. What's wrong? Blah, blah, blah. They continue. And yeah, it's a really immature communication pattern. By the way, Teddy Westside, it's your fucking legend. Wait for it, Derry. You're a legend, Teddy. Hold on, guys. I need to, I'm going to do some more reacts. Here, I'm just going to put on, I'm going to do some more reacts. I need to use the bathroom really quick, though. Need to use the restroom. Where is it? Hold on. We are going to play, yo, guys.
Would you spend
One sec. All right, be right back. Be right back. Enjoy this.
$2,000 to buy a boyfriend a bag.
Is he my girlfriend?
Well, it's a double standard then, isn't it? You're being a hypocrite.
Okay, I'm dating a man, not a woman, okay? I didn't sign up to date a woman. If my man asked me to buy him a bag, then it's over.
So you're just a financial abuser.
Okay, so how many men in your life are asking for a Chanel bag?
Probably not as many as you, 'cause it sounds like you talk to a lot of men.
Are you calling me a hoe?
Maybe a little.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not nice.
I mean, you did dump a guy because he didn't buy you a $2,000 purse.
Okay.
That's kind of for the street behavior.
Oh, okay.
Would you spend $2,000 to buy a boyfriend a bag?
Is he my girlfriend?
Well, that's a double standard then, isn't it? You're being a hypocrite.
Okay, I'm dating a man, not a woman, okay? I didn't sign up to date a woman. If my man asked me to buy him a bag, then it's over.
So you're just a financial abuser.
Okay, so how many men in your life are asking for a Chanel bag?
Probably not as many as you, 'cause it sounds like you talk to a lot of men.
Are you calling me a hoe?
Maybe a little.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I can tell you I'm super blessed. I have the best wife in the world. We have an amazing life. Building a family is the coolest thing ever. And my prayer for all of you is that you one day can do that.
That's so cute.
It's honestly the most joyful thing. And I've had some pretty amazing experiences. I've been very, very blessed. Very lucky, you could say, but very blessed is the word I would use. And the greatest joy I've ever had is coming home to my little daughter running up to my leg. There's nothing that even comes close to it. Not flying on Air Force One, not meeting with presidents. That's all, that pales in comparison to your little girl coming up and squeezing your leg.
At Cox, I don't like makeup.
Thank you guys for a respectful conversation, even though we see things very differently. And if you're engaged in the creation of that content, I think God has a better plan for you. I know that might sound preachy and not what you want to hear, but maybe you'll have an encounter with God, and Jesus loves all of you, and He can transform your life. He transformed my life, and every day is a new day, and it's a hopeful, beautiful life ahead of you. And God loves every single one of us. We're all sinners, and Jesus died.
I mean, you've
for us.
definitely been the most respectful one that I've seen.
Well, thank you. That's very, very kind. And I can tell you, it's not me. If it was me, I'd be yelling and screaming. It's the Holy Spirit. It really is. I know it might sound silly. It might sound cliche, but Jesus has gone to work on my life. And so God bless you guys. Thank you for a great discussion.
Charlie, thank you for coming.
Can we get some W. Charlie Kirk in the chat? Damn, man. It's been, what, it's 5 weeks? 6 weeks? Shit's fucked up, man. What is this?
Jart Mia donated $30. Hello Brian, first time TTS. Have you seen the drama with Nina Lim?
No, I haven't.
She essayed a dude on live stream, then later said he should be embarrassed to say he was essayed just because he's a man.
What did she do? I don't know. She just, what does that mean though, to essay? Like she grabbed his butt? What did she do? I feel like it'd be helpful, not for you, but just in general. Essay is such this sort of catch-all umbrella term, which can be like all the way from like forcible gang, stranger, like physical, grape, all the way to like a girl grabbing a dude's ass. Both wrong, to be clear. But the severity of something is obviously a factor. Like even, for example, I would say I've had my ass grabbed by girls. Non-consensually. Like I'm just standing around, and this is when I was, if you went to a bar or club or I don't know, back in the college days, girls would come up to me, grab my ass. And I was like, that's kind of weird, but I didn't really, I understand some people would care. I mean, I definitely acknowledged, even back when I was like 18, 19, and girls would walk up to me and grab my ass. I definitely in my mind was like, if the genders were reversed, this would definitely not fly. So there is I guess there's that component, but one sec, guys. I'm trying to find. Here, let's do this. Oh, my tea is ready. You guys are gonna have some tea time with Grandpa Brian. Tea time, Grandpa Brian. Let me get this React going. I wanted to ask the chat this. Here, we're gonna pull up ooh, okay, this is way better. Hold on. Oh. I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, you guys can see that. Guys, are those of you who go to church in the chat, are there more virgin men or virgin women in church? And what has your experience been? And tell me your church denomination in the chat. Is it 50-50? Are there more virgin men? I've definitely heard from some people way more virgin men in churches than virgin women. So I gotta hide the chat if I want to look at this. Hold up. I want to look at this next one sec. Pouring a little tea out. Oh, the frick! That'll do for now. All right, let me just hide this temporarily, and I'll show you guys again. Delicious. Okay. This is a massive indictment, by the way. So, I know some of it's blocked, but actually you guys can see it. Oh, wait, here, let's just do this. NBC News Decision Desk. This is a Gen Z poll. I don't know what it would be for millennial. I am a millennial. So I don't know I wonder what it is. It's probably not too far off. But Gen Z, men who voted for Trump, so this is important to personal definition of success. Men who voted for Trump. 34% is the top, having children. Next is financial independence, 29% for being married. But number one for men, having children, 34%. Women who voted for Harris, 51% fulfilling job, career, having money to do things you want, having emotional stability, blah, 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 blah. And at the very bottom here, very bottom, being married, having children, 6%. 6%. This comes up all the time on the show. We talked about it this past Sunday. You have, I just should move it over. Why don't I just move this over? Chat one side. Why did I move me over here? Well, whatever. I'll leave it. I feel like it looks better on the right side. Yep. And then why don't we just put chat back? Welcome back. You're free. Free at last. Free at last. Oh, wait. Okay. Disregard that. I have to do it here too. One sec. This is my window tab, or my video tab. All right. Oh, hey. Oh, there we go. Boom. This is crazy, man. Crazy. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I just don't understand it. I don't get it. Like, okay, well, you wouldn't marry You wouldn't marry the perfect man who makes $1 million a year, but you'll work a job that pays you $70,000 a year, working for being a fucking adult, what do they call it? A lot of these women have adult daycare jobs. It's busy work. Fucking project managers, HR, working for fucking, I don't know. What's just like a bleak corporate company like Comcast? Work for Comcast, or you work for fucking IBM, Microsoft, some fucking company that makes Snapchat filters. Your fucking project, really fulfilling job, just sitting in a fucking cubicle. Actually, I actually don't mind cubicles that much. I think yo, chat, who here works in a corporate environment? I feel like cubicles are better than the open floor plan bullshit. You know what I'm talking about? Wait, hold on. I want to fix the chat. So, what the? Wait, hold on. I'm going to miss some of those. Oops. Dang it. Delete. I think, look, people have criticisms of cubicles, but I think that cubicles are better than the like open floor plan. Where it's just like wide open and I don't know, just fucking tables. At least you can. I don't know if you should be doing that at work. What class do I play in World of Warcraft? Well, I don't play. I used to play. I played for like 3 weeks in November, and then in 2019 I played Classic for 6 months. But I main a rogue. I had 4 level 60s. My main was a rogue. My primary alt was a warrior. I prefer melee. So rogue, warrior. Then I had like third alt warlock, 4th alt mage. I'd like, if I ever play the thing again, eventually I'll alt a hunter. I never played hunter. Speaking of crying.
That sentence. Get ready with me to break up with my boyfriend of 4 years. In that sentence, it doesn't feel real. This has been one of the hardest decisions, and it's definitely going to be one of the hardest videos I ever make. I'm scared. I'm heartbroken. I'm confused. But I know it's time.
Wait for it.
I know it's past time.
Wait for it.
I hope someday he's able to see that this really was in both of our best interests. I've always known this day would come. I just never really knew when I would actually have the courage to do it. And today is that day. We met in college. We were dorm room neighbors.
Did you guys catch that? What? Did you guys catch that? What the fuck, bro? What? Hold on. Did you catch the tone change? So she's fucking balling. I don't even.
Get ready with me to be my boyfriend.
Balling.
In that sentence. I'm confused. But I know.
Full blown
it's
crying.
Time. I know it's past time. The courage to do it. It was comfortable. It was convenient. It made.
Her tone is totally normal. Snot dripping down, fucking tears, instantly, she's good. By the way, what the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck? This is, look, I don't know if there's women watching. I know some of you probably wear makeup. Don't take it personally. I genuinely think, you know how, I don't know if people are going to like this comparison. I actually think that makeup is one of these things. I feel like I'm walking through the matrix when it comes to makeup. Maybe I'm just weird. Maybe I'm just autistic. But it is so socially acceptable. Like, it's nobody bats an eye. Billion-dollar corporations, you know, making fucking paint. There's something deeply, I don't know if it's sad, but it's just something socially acceptable about I can't even articulate it properly. There's something that rubs me the wrong way. I'm sure you guys have noticed from the dating talks about makeup. Like, something that's a bit disturbing about it, you know? But it's even me saying that, even some men are going to be like, what's the big deal, Brian? These women are spending hundreds, thousands of dollars a year on cosmetics and all this shit. And they're painting their face. And they're totally changing. Look, there's degrees to makeup, right? But there's something, I mean, there's a couple different angles. There's like the infliction of something mental going on with these women. No offense. No offense, but there's something, I don't know. But then there's like the dating perspective where they're being deceptive about what they actually look like. And it's just accepted. Nobody thinks about it. I feel like I'm the only one. Like, I'm moving through life. I'm like the only one. Does nobody see what I see? Nobody sees what I see. That this is just deception and fraud. Just total frauding. But what the fuck? Why?
And another thing I feel difficult to watch, and I just had to sit down 4 years of my life. I didn't get ready with me to break.
And look, she's not a bad looking gal. Why does she even... I don't know, bro. Like, is this not excessive, women? Like, look, you put on a little eyeliner, mascara, whatever. I don't care. That's fine. And I actually think like a little bit of mascara, eyeliner, it doesn't look bad, right? Aesthetically, I don't think it looks bad. But that she's got fucking lines on her nose, what is that called? Contour or whatever. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just I'm a grumpy old man. Grumpy Grandpa Brian. Oh, just fucking, you know, wave. Well, what's that meme or whatever? Shaking my fist up into the clouds. I don't know. It's just weird. But in terms of the actual content of this video, besides the makeup, besides the fake crying, I mean, one really quick thing on the fake crying, I don't understand why women do this. Like, record themselves crying, whatever it is about. You record yourselves crying. Jesus Christ. Pasty George, my freaking phone fell. Rude. Your phone fell, I guess. They record themselves crying. And it's not just that they record themselves. Like, imagine, okay, it's like the women are, I don't know if they're like crying actively and they're like, okay, oh shit, let me open up the camera app. Let me do the angles, you know, hold on, let me set it down properly. They set their camera up, they get the lighting, they get everything right. They hit the button, then they record the shit. It's just it seems so contrived. And then they decide this is a good idea to post. You know, it's like they record it, but you know, there's some thought that goes between record and post. And then they post the shit. I don't get it. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. And also, from like a dating perspective, why? Like, this is a red flag. I mean, look, the makeup usage, the obscene makeup usage, red flag. Just having the social media account to begin with, red flag. crying on camera, red flag. Posting it on social media, red flag. This is why you won't find me dating like social media people. I don't think I've ever dated a girl who was a content creator. You won't find me. Not to say that it's 100% a deal breaker, but it is a red flag. It is a red flag. So it's not a deal. Look, I don't know if a girl's does content, not necessarily a deal breaker. She's probably a feminist, probably boss babe. And I like my relationship to be private, you know. I want to keep shit private. I don't want to date some girl who's gonna. And also with these influencer chicks, I need to turn some lights on. Yo, chat, with these influencer girls, they're gonna want you to be the photographer boyfriend. I'm not doing that shit if I'm with a girl. I don't even care if I'm not gonna take 100 photos for you while we're fucking traveling. And you're gonna spend half your time on your phone fucking texting, or not texting, posting and shit. Hold on, what was the other thing here? Oh, the other thing. So she's talking about how...
Get ready with me to break up with my friend of 4 years.
Bro, can't people... Oh, man. Can't this shit be private, you know? Like, do you have to... Like, from the boyfriend's perspective, if I was dating this chick, I was dating this girl for 4 years, he's probably not a content creator. He's probably the simp boyfriend who's taken all her stupid ass photos. I would feel like if I was dating this girl for 4 years and then she posts a video talking about how she's about to dump me. Chat, is that not disrespect? That's disrespectful. Like, why? I don't know if I'm just old school. Like, I'm 36, right? Like, so I graduated high school. Facebook just came out. I fucking had MySpace. I don't know. Like, some shit should be private. Even if you're arguing with your girlfriend, that shit, like, whatever, that shit should be private. I think my food's... Hold on. I think I need to go grab my food. So here's what I'm going to do. I see the chats coming through, guys. I'm going to do the TTS in just a moment. But yeah, I'd feel kind of... I'm not saying she's committing a crime here, but it is sort of... It would rub me the wrong way if my girlfriend, like, made content about the breakup. Like, can't certain things just be private? Not everything has to be exploited for content. Like, some things can just be private. One sec. What? Okay, hold on. Not yet. Okay, I should have time to let the TTS come through. I'm telling you though, man. Shit's crazy out there. Girls doing makeup tutorials, talking about dumping their 4-year boyfriend. Imagine if she posted that shit before she actually dumped him. She probably didn't do that, but it's just weird, man. Like, man, just make your stupid makeup videos. You don't fucking talk about me. Make your little get ready with me videos. You don't got to tell the world that you're about to dump me. Shit. And they're fucking crying, and then, oh my God. And then as soon as, like, she does the virtue signal of the cry, then she just instantly, oh, hey, well, we met in... Da, da, da. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Pasty George. Not you.
Pasty George donated $30. Insecurity in women and their having a dependency on makeup to be confident or even function in society is quite sad, but that is the indoctrination that industries have ingrained in almost everyone.
Yeah, man. The thing is it can't, the whole makeup stuff can't even be questioned. What's the right word? I don't know if it would be the orthodoxy. No, it's not that. You can't even question it. And women are very quick to defend their makeup. And the proof that I have for this is the most viral clip on my TikTok. I'm about to pull this up. Most viral clip is so. All right, 45 million views. Let's see, hold on.
Like makeup. I'm against makeup. I don't think it's good for women.
And then wait for it.
I think they really need to be using it, honestly. I think it takes away.
That's awesome.
Makeup it's capitalizing on women's insecurities when it's something that they can easily fix.
So the interesting thing, though, is that this clip got a lot of views, right? 46 million.
I like makeup.
However, it got used as a sound. And this is, so women would use the sound, original sound, 17,000. Can you guys, wait, what the fuck? How long has this been here? Hey, what the fuck? Chat, how long has this fucking thing been here? What the fuck? Oops. A while? Oopsies. Did not mean for that. I don't know why the fuck that was there. Doesn't really matter, but whatever. Okay. 17,000 videos. So the women would do, and it just, using the sound from, by the way, TikTok is whack as fuck. I should have been paid for this shit. Fucking TikTok kicked me out of the creator program. Make no money from TikTok. But basically,
I don't like makeup. I'm against makeup.
So they use the sound.
I don't think it's good for women. I don't like makeup. 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 I don't like I don't like makeup. I don't like makeup. I'm against makeup. I don't think it's good for women, and I don't like makeup. I don't like makeup. I don't like makeup. I don't like makeup.
These women will defend their paint to the death. I'm fucking telling you. So look, essentially, just as a recap, here's the original. And I think it sorts it by most viewed. So like 3.2 or likes or whatever, 3.2 million likes.
I don't like makeup.
4.6 million likes.
I don't like makeup.
So anyways, 18,000 women have done this performative thing where it's like, and it's not, oh shit. Hold on, let me check this real quick. Here's what I'm going to do. I need to step away momentarily. I'm going to put on, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me. Hold on just a minute. I need to put on a video for you guys. If you give me just a moment, I will be right back. And let me see here. Oh, shit.
Instagram.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm going to put on a video to play for you guys while I step away for just 2-3 minutes. I will be back, though. I will be back. Do we do... Yo, chat, Gorlock clip for you guys to watch while I step away? Or Charlie Kirk? A Charlie Kirk clip from the Whatever podcast? Or Gorlock clip? Charlie Kirk or Gorlock clip? Kirk or Gorlock? Type it in the chat. Just for 2-3 minutes while I step away. Kirk, Charlie, Gorlock. Kirk. All right, here. Easy.
1% of 1%. And you.
All right.
And you said earlier, your boyfriend, you said he's not conservative, but he's liberal, and you're much further left. You're leftist.
Okay.
And you said
I'll be back, guys, in just a moment.
People you would be friends with.
I would be back. I'm going to put the lights on
so you can shift them more left.
Okay.
I said that
are you
tongue-in-cheek, but
Oh, you
yeah.
said that, I was going to ask, have you shifted your boyfriend
No,
more
I
left?
wish.
Okay, so he's pretty firm in his
He's
liberalism.
firmly planted in his filthy liberalism, but I love him in spite of that.
I see. Okay, got it.
But we align on a lot of social issues. So if we want to like create a dichotomy of like social and then economic issues, I feel like the economic issues is primarily where we have disagreement,
Okay.
and the social issues those tend to be, I feel like, the most polarizing and contentious. So if we had more disagreement there, we probably would not be able to be in a relationship together harmoniously. So.
Okay, I see.
But friends, yeah, I'm open to radicalizing them. Sure.
Okay, got it. So, who here, I'm curious, who here considers themselves a feminist? Maybe just show of hands. Are you a feminist? That's it? Just Aaron and Pixie? Molly?
And Molly.
A little bit? Okay, all right. So Charlie, we've got some feminists here. What do you think of feminism?
I want them to define the term
chat
first,
not
'cause
working?
there's no use in me
Sure.
giving thoughts on an abstract concept. So, I'm all ears.
What's your sense? How do you define feminism?
Feminism is just simply the advocacy of equality, both social, political, economic, on the basis of all genders everywhere. So that's what feminism is to me.
Do you concur?
I concur.
Do you concur?
Concurred.
Okay, be right back.
Okay.
So you want me to
Do
give
you,
thought on
do you
that?
agree
or?
with their definition of feminism?
That would probably be the most agreed upon definition. So I do believe in equality under the law, obviously. I believe in equality for representation or enfranchisement to be able to vote, obviously. But you said economic equality, that's interesting. Do you think that female models and male models should be paid the same by law?
Yeah.
Okay, so we should make female actresses and models be paid less because they earn about 20 times more than men.
I think when
so
you get
women would get a pay cut. You're okay
I think
with
when
that?
it comes to creative fields like that, it's going to be very difficult to look at it on the basis of like sex or gender, how you would pay somebody, because that's going to have so many more factors than simply that. But if we're talking about equal economic opportunities, like for example, should like a man and woman doing the exact same position at a corporate office be paid the same if they're doing the same amount of work? Then
Well, it
yes.
depends on what they study, depends how long they've been there, it depends if they're equally as good at the job, it depends
But
how...
all else being
Hold
equal,
on.
I'm saying if all of
Hold
those
on.
things are equal, can we at least agree they should be paid
That's
the
already
same?
that's already the law. So you're not allowed to discriminate based on gender or sex, based on a law passed in the 1970s.
Right, yeah.
However, what is now being tried to be passed through other movements is to try to swoop in and say, regardless of qualifications, how often you ask for a raise. So I'll ask a question. Why do you think, for example, the average male, it looks as if they earn more than an average woman in a city? Is it because of sexism or other factors?
I think sometimes implicit bias can be one factor among many, but like all the things that you mentioned earlier, different qualifications, different business acumen, skills, work output, numbers of hours work could all be things that impact pay.
Right. So
And like studies that like focus on the gaps between men and women like do make note of these differences.
Okay, SkizTech, thank you for gifting 100 subs. Charlie, do you have a response?
No, I hear that. I do want to actually get back to even more of a fundamental question, and I'm sorry I didn't ask this.
Sure.
What is a woman?
A woman is somebody who presents as our social conception of womanhood.
So you-
acts in such a way.
So Pixie, just can you answer that question without using the word woman or womanhood?
It's because basically it would be a functional definition. So as a society, we have an understanding of what woman is.
What is that?
Yeah, that's basically.
I am a man.
Well done.
XY chromosomes.
Okay, but the problem with that is that I didn't check your chromosomes before coming in here and calling you a man, and you didn't check my chromosomes before coming in here.
Or genitals.
Or genitals, calling me a woman.
So let me just play this out. So first of all, you can't give me a definition without using the word woman.
That's a functional definition, yeah, sure. Do you know what functional definitions are?
I'm very well aware, and you should have a functional definition for the most important question in civilization,
No.
right?
Well, the point of a functional definition, functional definitions are a definition that is by the function of something. So, like, for example,
No, there's an
one
objective
equals
definition.
one is one is a function of one. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I do. So then, can you give me an objective, a functional, utilitarian, any sort of biological definition of what a woman is? Because how can we debate feminism if we can't agree what a woman is?
I would even, I feel like Pixie's definition absolutely satisfies the definition of what constitutes womanhood, but I would define it only slightly differently, which is that it's a person who performs a set of social roles that are typically associated with feminine characteristics, but not necessarily, because there are even cis women who fall outside of this, and we still consider them women nonetheless. Like butch lesbians, for example, are women that exhibit very masculine characteristics, but nonetheless society understands them to be women. So
I find cis to be a very offensive word, by the way. I don't know how you feel about the cis.
I think
it's hate speech, to be honest.
I didn't mean to trigger you, Brian. I would have given you a trigger warning before if I had known.
Do you think anyone can become a woman?
It is hate speech.
But not anyone will.
By the way.
Okay, so then at what point do they become
I guess
a
I
woman?
can put this back.
It will depend on where they are in their gender transition for the most part.
Does it require drugs to become a woman?
No.
Personally, I think it's a mindset. It's a spiritual energy. It's the vibe that you give off. You know, like
the vibe.
Hey, I'm wearing the same shirt. I need to get my fucking 7 lapel. Hold on, be right back.
Totally fine. To answer Charlie's question, I know you two had already answered. What is a woman? Starting with you, we'll go around the table. Go ahead.
Can you skip me?
We'll come back to her.
I am a
What? Damn it.
woman.
That's the best answer. That's the one that Ketanji Brown Jackson could have given in front of the Senate.
So come back to you? Or?
Yeah, come back to me. Come back to me. Let me
Sure,
brainstorm.
okay, go ahead.
Same. I'm a woman.
What is a woman?
Like, I don't.
What about you? Can I have you tilt your mic down just
Yeah,
a tad?
of course.
Perfect, go ahead.
Right there.
Yeah.
I'm a woman, but I also do think that a woman is someone who identifies as a woman, and that's that.
I mean, theoretically, it's someone who's born with a womb, but this generation obviously has proven that men can turn into women. So I'm not discluding that. I still think that they should be perceived as what they're portraying themselves as. But technically, I still think trans girls, they are a version of a man, but they can still be classed as a woman, which is a bit tricky, but yeah.
Molly?
I'll say the same answer. I think what constitutes as a woman is the energy that you give off and that you want to put out into the world.
So if being a woman or a female is a mindset, can your age also be a mindset? Can you choose to be, can you just say, I feel 14, which is a classifiable mental condition, by the way,
So I will say, yes, I know people that act way younger than they actually are, and they love acting way younger than they actually are. And I know people that, act way older than they are, and they pride themselves in that. And I think.
Okay, fair enough. So if a 35-year-old man claims he's 14, should we have any problem if he wants to have sex with another 14-year-old?
No. I'm not saying that you should.
Probably should have a problem, I think.
No. I'm not saying that they should be able to have sex, but they can state, I feel 14.
Right.
They're able to state that.
Okay.
Grid One Motorsports donated $200. The man who owns it paid himself 1.3 mil a day last year. He loves feminism. Today men acting female can be better women than real women. Feminism has failed you. How can the patriarchy help you today?
That was beautiful, Grid One. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, he's so going back.
But if your identity is an energy or a feeling,
I think let's swap it. Let's swap to
why
Gorlock.
would it be wrong for a 35-year-old
Do you guys want to keep watching this?
14,
Because
therefore.
he's not.
But then how is someone who has male parts a woman.
You guys want to keep watching this?
Two different things.
Why? It's a mindset,
back
isn't
in
it?
time.
Your age isn't a mindset.
All right, we'll stay.
But then why is
I'm gonna
your
eat,
sex
so I'm
or
gonna-
your gender a mindset and your age isn't?
I don't know which one is which. One of you could probably
Well,
say, but sex and
Do you
gender
agree?
is
At
different.
least acknowledge that sex and gender are two separate things.
That's what I was going to say.
There are 0 genders, 2 sexes, and infinite personalities.
Okay.
Gender doesn't exist.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Sex does. So the parts you're born with is who you are.
How does gender not exist?
It's a 1960s clinical term, largely made out of the Academy of John
Clinical?
Money and Alfred Kinsey and many postmodern child psychiatrists, many of whom, by the way, were not really great people, but we don't have to go into that. But gender is a new term of the last 50 or 60 years.
Yeah, but it still exists.
But personalities exist. We can agree with that. Proclivities or interests or likes exist.
So by that definition, then if you're a woman or a man, is your energy. It is your personality.
Well, yeah, the goal, or what used to be the case, is the vast majority, 99.9% of all people, their biology and their reality, or how they viewed their reality, I should say, were in alignment. And now that's not so much the case. So people are, first of all, there's many elements to this. People are
I got a
told
sandwich.
that they can become something they can't.
They put fucking jalapeno. I fucking hate jalapeno. They put fucking jalapeno on my fucking sandwich. Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna make me fucking with my own fucking hands take off. And you know, the thing with jalapeno, it's fucking got jalapeno juice. So it's gonna fucking, you know, there's still gonna be spicy of the fucking jalapeno. Fucking, I got Subway, okay? I haven't had Subway in fucking 6 months. But I got fucking Subway, and I'm telling you, they put fucking jalapeno on my fucking sandwich. Fucking bullshit, I tell you. Okay, anyways.
So they go on a very, very damaging, self-destructive pattern of medical interventions that even if you're pro-trans, you have to acknowledge that, you know, hysterectomy at age 17 is not exactly an easy surgery.
I don't think anyone at 17 should be altering their body. But
No, I agree.
Yeah.
It's happening right now. Thousands of young kids across the country are getting what is called gender-affirming care, but it's irreversible
Care or
damage.
surgeries?
Both. So puberty blockers and hormone
There's
blockers.
thousands of kids that are getting hysterectomies across the United States.
No, thousands of kids are getting puberty blockers or hormone blockers or puberty blockers. Probably even more, tens of thousands.
You could stop using those, though.
And as far as breast reduction surgery or hysterectomies, we don't know the number, but I'll even say it's probably only a couple dozen. It's probably, you're right, it's probably not thousands.
Right.
But we don't know the exact numbers, but an estimate is anywhere between 10 to 15,000 minors, and it's growing, are currently receiving monthly doses of hormone replacement therapy, estrogenic therapy.
Yeah, but you can stop those and be like...
Well, that's the question, right? There's a lot of detransitioners that are speaking out that are not able to puberty is not an assembly line that you could just push a button and restart. That is a increasingly disproven scientific theory right now. Chloe Cole is one of the most famous detransitioners who, she's in her 20s and she was sold a bill of goods, and when she was 16 she said, I think I'm a man, and she went on a very, very aggressive regimen of hormone blockers and puberty blockers, and she has huge regret, and hopefully one day she'll be able to have children again. But it gets back to a question of so I'm just making a point, though, that these ideas have consequences. It's more than just a silly question. Oh, what is a woman? That if you can't answer it, or at the very least say that you should allow minors to become adults before they make these decisions, then, and this is not a small thing, the quote-unquote gender-affirming care, we know that in California you have to be 18 years old to get a tattoo. And yet 14-year-olds can go to what we call a doctor and get a highly aggressive hormone replacement therapy treatment, sometimes without even notifying their parent. And all of these are ramifications of the inability to answer very simple biological questions.
I would be interested in seeing your exact study or citation for when it comes to puberty blockers, because I know a lot of people, or not a lot of people, there's a lot of people who end up on puberty blockers not because they're necessarily trans, but because they're going through puberty too early. And there are clear negative side effects and consequences of, let's say, a 10-year-old girl getting her period.
That's a separate. You're right.
But it's used on cis children. I think what you're talking about is precocious puberty.
But it's not used on perfectly healthy, physically able-bodied children, right? So there's a great book that I guess we have.
Modest Hikima donated $200. Charlie, sorry you had to travel to California for the show. My boy did you dirty by putting you next to the demon, WTF?
I don't think you're a
Beautiful
demon, by
life.
the way.
I do.
Props on the new Rick Rickson.
Okay, well, maybe you are a demon. May Christ
Pixie,
be with you.
you are brain dead. Sad.
Sad.
All right, Modest Akama, good to see you in the chat.
I'll reference one book, and she's a non-political doctor. Her name is Dr. Miriam Grossman. It's a book called Lost in Translation. She has treated, not just theorized. She's a clinician and a physician, not just someone who writes abstract medical journals. And she is one of the most outspoken people against what is called gender-affirming care. And she's treating hundreds of kids that are now
So I
damaged
know
by this.
detransitioners exist, but what do you say to the thousands of trans people that actually report happiness and being healthy after they receive gender-affirming care?
Don't doubt that in the short term, testosterone therapy from someone who has a fair amount of testosterone, it can make you feel confident. It can make you feel better in your skin. That is not a lasting effect, though.
But it is for some people.
Well, the suicide rate, I can't say that word. The self-harm rate after 8 to 10 years actually goes up. It nearly doubles. And we're still studying it. That's the other point, is that I'm not going to throw around a lot of studies here. And they very well might be right. It might have helped them individually, but let me give you an example. If a medication is on the market and it harms 1 in 250,000 people, for example, Robitussin. You guys ever take Robitussin?
No.
No, it's a cough thing. It's, they found that one of their lots of Robitussin last week might have been contaminated, and they did a massive recall, right? And it was just a whisper of it, okay? The point that is in medicine, the first rule used to be first do no harm. And the
That
fact
still is, right?
No, they've changed
The
it.
Hippocratic Oath?
They've changed it, yeah. They have.
Who's they?
The American Medical Association and a lot of the medical institutions. It's
They've
similar,
been
but it's
changed
not
by
the same.
like woke ideology.
Well, you'd be surprised, actually. The medical industry's been taken over by a lot of radical
All
forces.
doctors are woke now.
Well, for example, I mean, when they were giving monoclonal antibodies in the city of New York, they were prioritizing people based on the color of their skin. Black individuals in New York got monoclonal antibodies above their white counterparts.
Was it based on the color of their skin, or like maybe their background related to like their socioeconomic status?
It was racial, but I don't want to get too deep into that rabbit hole. But the point that I'm just trying to make is that in medicine in particular, you must have a cautious approach, even if there were pluses and positives, which might very well be true. If there's even a 1%, a 2% adverse event, you pull the drug immediately, because you first do no harm. If there's something that is actively damaging a society, and it's now a certifiable fact that we see thousands of young kids are being told that they can transition, when in reality they have other underlying issues that we should address. Depression, trauma, anxiety, or they're on the autism spectrum disorder, and they get mislabeled on whether a TikTok video or some sort of other thing makes them feel as if they might have, a transgender issue when they very well might have other issues that need to be addressed. 1 in 27 men young boys are autistic. Anyway, sorry, I don't mean
No,
to go
totally
deep
fine.
into
I just had a quick question for you two, since you guys had pretty strong positions on this. Can men get pregnant? Oh,
Grid One Motorsports donated $200. If we want to talk numbers, then honesty requires we first admit that gender dysphoria is a mental condition which should be treated first before any physical treatments are given. Accuracy matters.
All right, Grid One Motorsports.
They no longer
Appreciate
call it gender dysphoria, unfortunately. I would actually make your argument for you. They don't even call it a medical condition. They call it, I actually don't even know what it's actually called. Gender dysphoria used to be the clinical term, but
they've changed it since.
So yeah, that's right. But I can go deeper into that. The old way we used to treat this is called watchful waiting, where we believed that puberty was the solution, not the problem. And almost every single case, and Europe was actually the pioneer of this, is that when you allow puberty to play its course, these individuals, they might end up being lesbian or gay, but not transgender. And that's a completely different thing that doesn't require hormones or eventually antidepressants on top of it. I'm sorry, Pixie, you were going to say something. So.
Yeah, my question was, can men get pregnant?
Two things. I would say if you're a biological male, if we're going to define male through biology or whatever, then no. I do want to push back on some things that I heard earlier.
Well, before you do that, go ahead. Aaron, do you have a answer to that?
I would say yes, because anybody who has a uterus has the capacity to give birth. So, for example, a trans guy who gets pregnant, yes, would be a man who is pregnant. But if you're talking about a man who is assigned a man at birth and does not have a uterus, then no, he doesn't have the ability to get pregnant. You look at me like I'm crazy or what? Do you disagree?
But a lot of women.
So do you want to know why young men are going away from the left? That's why young men are leaving the left.
Why?
Because what you just said is...
Because they're uncomfortable acknowledging reality? That some trans men can get pregnant?
What you just said is at war with reality, and massacring.
a lot of women can't get pregnant
basic
either,
vocabulary.
so that doesn't
Yeah,
define
exactly.
It's just a question. It's just a question. I'll let you come in just a sec, Pixie. Which one of you referenced chromosomes? Is that well? You said you didn't check our chromosomes,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Well, people understood what a woman was before chromosomes were discovered. So the definition does not require this type of abstraction.
People understood what a woman was on the basis of the societal norms at the time, generally speaking, right?
Well, it's more
Which was my
precisely, it's about
answer,
like
yeah.
the gonads. If you were at any point in your life going to produce large gametes, then you're a woman.
How society, at least most societies as well, outside of Western as well, but even Western, we can make this argument. What they would look at is the way that a person is necessarily performing. So what is their role? That's why you have the idea of non-binary, third gender, et cetera, because there have been people also who have not performed their role as a male or female. So they're put into the third category, third sex, whatever. So I would argue that for the vast majority of human histories and societies, what they look at is what is your performance. And that maps on to what we do now, because we don't really look at biology, we look at people act. That's why, let me finish.
Go ahead.
That's why we also, the terms less manly, he's less of a man than him, or she's not that womanly, makes sense. If gender was truly a binary, those words would make no sense. It would be like cat and not cat. That doesn't, you can't have a in between, really. And the same thing applies for gender. There is a spectrum there. That's why the words less womanly, more manly, less manly make sense to us.
And all of those things are fluid throughout time. What constituted masculine tendencies or behaviors will be different now than it was several years ago. Or even things like colors. For example, pink used to be considered a masculine color. Pink is no longer really considered a masculine color. It's considered a feminine color. So there was never anything inherently masculine about the color blue or the color pink or anything like that. That could always change at any given point in time.
Do you think that male brains and female brains, or men and women brains, are different? Wired differently?
There are differences between male and female brains, but I believe it's a matter of statistical averages of gray matter. There's not going to be distinct anatomical features that differentiate a female brain from a male brain.
Really? You
really.
really think that?
Well, no, it's proven, scientifically.
Well, no,
when we
it's
take,
not.
yes, it
No.
is. When we take a brain scan of a male and female, the average doctor can't look and be like, that is a male brain right there.
Not true.
Now,
No, hold on.
Wait,
if
let me
you do a
finish my
SPECT
sentence, please.
scan, if you do a SPECT scan, you can see what parts of the brain light up. And in a woman, the basal ganglia and the amygdala is far more active, which is the inner thought matrix. Women have a far busier inner thought life than men do. Would you guys agree with that?
I agree.
Right,
I was gonna say it's very.
So that's not true.
It's very well known that men generally are more on the logical side of things, and women are more on the emotional side of things. And I think that.
All right. Thank you for your patience, guys, while I was eating there. Normally, I'd try to eat before. Normally, I would try to eat before the show, but I had to rush over to the studio, get started, so just had a little bit of food. Is this too bright? Hold on. Actually, guys, I have a question for you about the stream setup. You see all this shit? Hold on, whatever. I'll just put it there. Do you see, the stuff in front of me? Like the crystal, the ID card, the Ramune, and the In-N-Out cup. Do you guys think I should just get rid of that? I think I'm just going to clear it out so it looks less cluttered. What do you guys think? Should I do that? I think I should. Leave the set as is. Yeah, it's just here's a little quirky trinket in front of Brian. I think I'm going to clear some of that stuff out, clean it up a bit. I'll leave a few little things maybe, but I think I'll just clear it out. It looks kind of cluttered. I wanted to dive in. Should I? I kind of want to make this dark. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Here, while I get this fixed, why not?
Drugs to become
oh shit, I lost the spot. Well,
Okay, this is before we even knew about chromosomes.
Yeah,
he said that
just,
men and women
30 seconds.
are blank slates at birth, and he said that they're formed through the toys we give them, the colors we appropriate to them, and they're blank slates. There was these identical twins. One of the twins burns themselves terribly in the genitals, and he said, raise that twin as a girl. And basically his entire life he was tortured and, awful, awful story, eventually rebelled against John Money. And this twin eventually was told that, hey, you were born a boy but raised as a girl and even had a vagina put onto you artificially. And he was like, instead of being mad, he was relieved because he said, I knew I was a boy all along. So there's no clinical evidence to support that. Secondly, though, it's a funnier one, okay? Do you hear me out? And I think this will resonate with all of you. Harvard University locked a group of men in a room alone, 100 of them, and a group of women in a room alone, okay? And they said, what did you think about for 30 minutes? The men, no surprise, sex and sports. The young ladies, what did they think of for 30 minutes? They replayed conversations that they had in the last couple of days.
Real.
For the record, a man has never replayed conversations that they've had.
Do that?
Nice. Okay. Let's finish up some reacts, guys. W's for Charlie Kirk. Great episode I did with him. I'm wearing the same flannel. This is the same flannel. I guess I lost the 7 lapel pin. I think I have another one somewhere. We were in the middle of doing a bunch of reacts. There's some chats coming through, so I'm going to let these chats come through. Sorry for the delay on these. It's kind of like right around the time I needed to go get the food. Wait, did I do this one? I think I did.
Hasty George donated $30. Insecurity in women and their having a dependency on makeup to be confident or even function in society is quite sad, but that is the indoctrination that industries have ingrained in almost everyone.
I think that one came through already, but...
Husky House donated $30. Off topic, but daycare be like sending your woman to work so another man can pay her, so she could pay another woman to do her job of taking care of the kids. He'll just pay my wife to stay home.
That's what I don't understand, like, especially if the woman's job is not super high earning. Daycare is super expensive. Childcare is very expensive. So something makes me think, let's say, I don't know, I'm not sure what the actual numbers are. Let's say childcare for 2 children, daycare, whatever, $30,000 a year. Let's say she makes $40,000 a year with her job or whatever, her 9 to 5. And of course, women can make more than that. Daycare, childcare can also cost more than that for 2 children. Why work? What the fuck? What's the point of working at that point? That's what's weird. Now, of course, look, there's plenty of women who are going to make 3x, 4x, 5x, whatever the cost of daycare is. But a lot of the time, it just seems, sometimes the economics of it seem kind of stupid. Josh, thank you for the super chat. Pasty, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Hey _ you donated $30. Brian, read the Book of Enoch, written in the 3rd century BC. It says that the fallen angels taught women various crafts and knowledge that led to moral corruption, including cosmetics. Interesting.
Oh shit. You know what's funny? Wait, I actually have something I can pull up related to this. Hold on. I think I posted it. Okay. I posted it in the Discord somewhere. Is it the memes? Teddy Westside, where you at, dude? Legendary. Where the fuck? Ah, here it is. Apparently it's a myth, though. I don't know. The so-called Hoops and Heels Act. And you guys are going to be spamming based in the chat after I read this. The following bill was raised in the House of Commons in 1770. Men been dealing with this shit for a while to prevent women from using costume and cosmetics to lure and entrap unsuspecting husbands. Be it resolved that all women of whatever age, rank, professional degree, whether virgin maids or widows, that after the passing of this act impose upon and betray into matrimony any of his majesty's male subjects, by scents, paints, cosmetics, washes, artificial teeth, false hair, Spanish wool, iron stays, hoops, high-heeled shoes, or boasted hips shall incur the penalty of the laws now in force against witchcraft, sorcery, and such like misdemeanors, and that the marriage upon conviction shall stand null and void. Based and red-pilled. Based and red-pilled in the 1770s. Let's fucking go. Let's go. They should pass that shit today. Pass that shit today, boys. Pass it. Clip it and ship it. Okay, we got it.
Pasty George donated $30. Basically, makeup and its industries have become so dogmatic not only for women but for most of society as well, and any criticism is considered offensive or a type of hostile attack. How retarded.
Yeah, he's right. He's fucking right, boys. Pasty is always the Canadian legend. He's got another one.
Pasty George donated $30. Hey Brian, if you can get the panelists to remove their facial makeup by the end of the next show or the one after, you'll win the Apple iPhone Air. Let's test their character.
Well, you know, look, here, let me take my... People apparently don't like my orange case. It does... The actual phone looks better here. Let me take it off. During the streams, I'll take the case off so you can see the beautiful orange iPhone in all its glory that you assisted with. Hold on. But honestly, Pasty, I think I might be good. Like, I think 3 phones. 3 phones. Oh, it's way better. Way better. Yeah. So beautiful. Very beautiful phone. I think, you know, I might be good. I already have, and I have this one, which also has a, you guys don't like the case. That's the silver that I'm using right now for my TTS. I might be good, man. I think I might be good on the iPhone Air. So I don't know if you want to do something else, like or do nothing. That's totally fine. But I don't know if I should get. I don't know if it's like makes sense to get the iPhone Air. And also my old iPhone is actually lighter weight, so maybe I'll just use my old iPhone. I just won't have cell data. Here, let me let the chats come through, then we're going to get to some more reacts.
Pasty George donated $30. I wonder if these same female panelists on that episode with Charlie Kirk that were so pro-feminism as well as pro-trans treatments and such are still retarded, or did they change their views?
That's a good point. Yo, Pelagic. It won't let me pull. Maybe I can fix it. I can't show it, Pelagic, but thank you for the big $100 super chat on YouTube. He says, clear off the table, do it. Yeah, I'm going to clear it. I won't do it on stream, but I'll do it after. Thank you, man. You're a legend, dude. Always appreciate your support.
Jayekin donated $30. Hey, boss, Grid One would like you to send him a raid when you are done streaming. For the grift.
I don't know how I feel about that. I'm fine rating him. But it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's like if somebody, how am I don't know how to frame this. I am, like I should just do, like if you have to ask somebody for an apology, or if somebody asks you for an apology, hey, you should apologize. No, I should just, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I should just have the self-awareness to just apologize without having somebody to ask me to do it. I don't know if that's petty. I don't know if you just, it's like, inviting somebody, temptation, inviting yourself to someone's birthday party. You know what I mean? Oh, I like grid 1. You should, yeah, I don't know. And by the way, you know, where's grid 1? Is he watching? Where's grid 1? Yeah, I'm fine to rate him. I'm down to rate him. That's not a problem. I feel like when somebody asks you to do something, I don't know, inviting yourself. Anyways, whatever, doesn't matter. Just puts me in a, you know, it's just like, you haven't seen him here in a while. He was in the studio, Warstein. He was in the studio. This is live, Sean. This is live. All right, let's do some reacts, boys. I got a bunch of reacts I need to get through. Talking about makeup. Bro.
Jayekin donated $30. Okay, I'm sorry, just passing the message.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm just confused. Why didn't he just send it himself? Brian should raid me. I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like inviting yourself to the birthday party or whatever. I don't know. I'll raid the guy. That's fine. Shit. Now I just made it awkward though. Now I got to shut my mouth sometimes. I got to shut my mouth. Okay. Here we go. Let's react to some stuff. This I wanted to touch on. This thing, right? She's upset. So I say, here, let me show you the original. All right. So, I guess she had a little glow up, I guess. She, lost some weight, maybe. Or she was just, her attire's kind of not flattering, and hair in a bun, and bad light, it's a little cloudy, wearing these sunglasses. All right, better lighting. Look, well here, what's frustrating about these before and after? They change so many details, like the angle will be different. The lighting will be different. The pose will be different. Where the background will be different. The camera's different. The focal length is different. Like, look at the field, right? Look at the green of the grass. Look at the green, like, boom, fucking saturation blasted. I mean, obviously it's like more overcast. But anyways, so Pearl, or this girl, posted that, and then Pearl says she went from a 4.5 to a 7.5. And then she says a 2.5, calling me a 7.5 is insane. Look in the mirror, Hannah. Pearl. And then I just quote tweeted, she's upset by a 7.5 rating, which is very good, by the way, BTW. Because she thinks she is a what? A 9 or 10? Teddy Westside, where are you, dude? 7.5 is a good rating. That's a good rating. But then it blew up, 20 million views or some bullshit. Which doesn't mean much on X. I don't know. Views and stuff are weird on X. But I don't get it. And then some people kind of didn't like my response, I guess. But I mean, why be upset about a 7.5? And also, I don't understand the logic of, like, you could be the ugliest person. That doesn't diminish your ability to make a determination as to somebody else's attractiveness. Now, if you were ugly and you said somebody else is ugly, but I'm good looking, that's different. But I think Pearl knows. I think Pearl has talked about this. She knows she's like an average, she might even call herself below average looking girl. I don't know what Pearl rates herself, but I don't understand the logic here. And I've had this pushback on the show. Oh, well, Brian, you're a 5, or you're not good looking. Who are you to tell us that we're not 10s? Brian, you're not a 10. You can't tell us that. You can't tell us that we're not 10s. And who are you as a 4 or a 5 to tell me that I'm not an 8, a 9, or a 10? And it's like, I'm not insulting these people, but regardless of how good looking or not good looking or whatever you are, that wouldn't make you incapable. Like that doesn't, I don't understand. Like, so then if a 10 told you that you're a 6, like if a male 10 told you you were a 6, you would agree? Would you agree? And then is it the case that you can only rate people who are your equivalent or lower? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, 7.5 is really good, by the way. That's like, for the majority of people, a 7.5 is, you're going to be like, that's a really attractive person. Now, it's not going to be like, wow, this is, a 7.5 is not, this is possibly the most, like a 10 or a 9, depending on where you live. If you lived in the Midwest, no offense, not to say that there's not good looking people in the Midwest, but if you lived in the Midwest and you're 30, in person, you've seen maybe 1 10 and 2 or 3 9s. This is boy math, by the way. I'm completely making this up right now, but I'm very confident that it's true. Like, here's the thought process for a 10. This is the thought process. What, you don't just see them, like you see them and you're like, holy shit. This is possibly the most beautiful person I've seen IRL. This is the most beautiful person I've seen ever in real life ever. I know we see fucking magazines and billboards and, you know, social media. You see this shit in person. You maybe see 1 9 or maybe, some people say a 10 doesn't exist, right? Whatever. You'll maybe see a couple 9s your entire life. Anyways, we have more to react to.
Me is that I actually grew up in a misandrist household.
Oops.
My parents. Fun fact about me is that I actually grew up in a misandrist household. This was spearheaded by my dad, who is basically a raging misandrist. I would probably call my mom just a regular feminist. The first thing is that my dad said if my mom ever gave birth to a son, he would not believe that the son was his. He said he would not raise the son. He would probably send the son off somewhere else.
The dad is a massive piece of shit. Bro, what the
he would probably send the son off somewhere else. Luckily for him, he and my mom had 2 daughters. Growing up, my parents always...
Luckily for him. Luckily for him. That's kind of a sick, demented, twisted, disgusting, vile, pathetic thing to say. Imagine a father. Oh my God. What's that rapper? It's a dark world we live in.
Told me that men were very dangerous. If I was ever in need, I should always go to a woman and never a man. I was also always taught that men...
If you're ever in need, you're ever in danger, you know, like you're in a burning building or there's a flood, go find a woman to rescue you. Find a woman to rescue you. I mean, in all probability, you'll end up pulling the woman and drowning her along with you. And then the female firefighter probably doesn't have the requisite strength to firemen's carry you out of the building. We should do, I think a feminist, I actually think this might come across kind of crazy, that I guess it could be police departments too. Fire departments, before rescuing a woman, you should ask them, to what level are you a feminist? What level, like, do you pick the bear? Do you pick the bear? I think if a woman picks the bear, maybe they should be charged like a surplus tax for like fire department and police department. And, you know, I don't know. It's like, you know, maybe, you know, emergency worker, first responders. Maybe first responders, before actually doing, you know, they do the 911 call. 911, what's your emergency? Oh my God. I have a septum piercing and blue hair. My house is on fire. I'm trapped. I think the 911 operator should ask, okay, what's your address? But first, are you a feminist? And if they're a feminist, then you know what? We should have a segregated. By the way, I'm kind of trolling, guys. We should probably rescue even terrible people, right? I guess. I mean, we should probably still rescue them, you know. But maybe there should be two. There should be a male fire department and a female fire department. Segregation. We should segregate, and the men can save the men, and the women can save the women. Police, female police, just segregate it. And you know, if it sounds like a woman on the other line, then you send the women. And you can't, I mean, I guess you could get around it. I identify as a man. Do you think women would identify as men if, like, that was required for first responders to, hey, I'm just spitballing here, you know? I'm just spitballing, you know? I think it's good policy. I think that'd be good policy, right?
Were less intelligent than women. My parents would also always use female pronouns when referring to non-gendered things. If there was an object that they were trying to personify, they would always use she. They also told me about how bacteria multiply through replicating millions of daughter cells. For the longest time, I thought that was something my parents made up because they only like daughters. And then I went to school and realized that's what it's called in science too.
That's disturbing. That's disturbing. You know what, though? There's women feminists really bother me.
He would.
But people think I have a thing against women. I really don't. I have a thing against feminism. And I'm sexist in this regard. I dislike male feminists because of their gender more than women feminists. If you're a male feminist, I dislike you more. I don't know if that makes me a sexist against men, but if you're a male feminist, something worse about that, you know? Something a little worse about that. Is that the brotherhood, though? Am I doing the sisterhood thing, but in reverse? When he says, must have been your other boyfriend as a joke, but he's actually right. Why do women brag about being whores? I don't understand that. That's weird. Okay. Men are less likely to wear masks. Another sign that toxic masculinity kills. Shaming people who refuse to wear face masks isn't a good look. This woman is famous for constantly saying some contradictory, retarded shit. Shit. I wanted to I haven't read all of this yet. Apparently this is a really good article. I mean, maybe I should have, I read part of it, okay? I didn't finish it though. I wanted to read it on stream. Okay. Hold on, we got a chat from our good friend.
Pasty George donated $30. Okay, no problem. Instead of the Apple iPhone Air, how about the VR headset Meta Quest 3 or the Vitcher XR glasses? Or do you have some other kind of tech in mind?
Honestly, I could probably get a new laptop. Like this one. It's actually kind of the thing is all the laptops like the Windows laptops have been kind of shitty. And I think maybe I should get an Apple laptop. This is going to sound so dumb. This might tell me if this is just stupid. I just think Apple I've had a lot of issues with Windows product. Like, you know, a Windows desktop. Well, I know it's like Windows is okay, you know what I mean. A PC, right? You know, there's different creators of PCs. There's fucking whatever the different brands are. I've had a lot of issue with Windows devices though. But also hardware too. I've had issues with like hardware. And I feel like Apple makes really good hardware. But tell me if this is dumb, chat. I'm going to install Windows on an Apple MacBook. Is that really dumb? Because look, I know Apple's for what you get, the components or whatever, it's expensive. It's overpriced. But I feel like the hardware is solid. I don't know, it's just solid. No, but you can install Windows on a MacBook. You can. But is it just stupid? Like, should I just get a really powerful, comparable, just a laptop, Windows laptop? No, you can't install. I know you can install Windows on a Mac. Once you go Mac, you never go back. Nah, I need for desktop, like for a laptop or a desktop, it has to be Windows. I won't go Mac. I'm already in the ecosystem on my phone. No. Excuse me. Well, yeah, so I agree. Laptops are shit. It's better to have a tower. But I need a laptop over... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, mate. My laptop. I need a laptop there. I can't have a fucking desktop over there. I don't know. When I first started this podcast, I still have fucking issues with my computer. And it was like, it's a fucking $3,000 rig. My streaming setup. $3,500 streaming rig. Bro, Bro, I fucking went through so many computers trying to figure out this streaming shit. I like returned like 4 different computers. None of them were, it was a headache. Anyways, back to the reacts. We gotta do some reacts, boys. We're doing some reacts here.
I don't know what it is about men, but I don't like them. Yeah, I don't know what it is about men, but I don't like them. I really don't like them. I can't stand them. They annoy the fuck out of me. I can't stand talking to them. I don't want to be in the same room as them. Like, if I'm annoyed, I need to go. Like, I can't do it. It is hard enough doing it on the phone. I can't imagine trying to go out and date in person. I don't like men. I want to like them, okay? I love men. I'd like to love them. I can't stand them. They're annoying. They are the most annoying things ever. Before anybody tells me, oh, you're dating too young or they're immature, like, okay, I'm talking to guys that are older, that have jobs. Like, why are men nowadays so overly sexual and, like, no game, zero game? They don't know how to talk. Like, they talk like they're in high school still. Like, we're grown. I see why women are switching teams, because it's bad. Like, this shit is bad. I can't do it. It's like talking to a 3-year-old, talking to some of these men. Before any guys get in my comments, like, give me a chance. Go away. Leave me alone, okay? Just, no. This is not your chance to, no. Just don't. Yeah, I don't like men. I can't stand them. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed.
Ew. Oh my God. Is this a baby seat in the back? Is she a single mom? Is this a child seat? Wait.
It is about men, but
Can I zoom?
don't like them. I really don't like them. I can't stand them. They annoy the fuck out of me. I can't stand talking to them.
Is this a baby seat in the back? Of course. Of course. Of course, Swindler, you're below the threshold, but thanks for the message, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we have smart. I don't know. That's fake news. Fake news. We have plenty of very intelligent. We had a fucking Harvard grad on the other day. By the way, I'm a fucking college dropout. I'm not some fucking philosopher. I used to do prank videos. Like, you think I'm punching down all that much? Like, you think, hold on. Wait. Shit, I'm trying to find it. Damn, where is it? Sorry, one sec, guys. I'm trying to find the thing. You guys think, like... Hold on. Sorry. Do you guys think I'm like some intellectual or whatever? I used to do prank videos. Like, that's me cock blocking people. Like, you expect me... Like, I think it's fair. It's fair game. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, here. This is funny too. What? Hey. Damn it, bro. Where is it? The train was stopped, by the way. I wasn't. The passengers were getting on. I wasn't actually like creating a public nuisance. Like, this is the stupid shit. I'm sophomoric. Ooh, cock blocking. Come on, guys. Come on. It's okay. You know? Anyways, whatever. Oh, by the way. Did you guys catch this? Oh my God, you're about to hear a really... You are about to hear... If you see these, you fucking see a girl... I'm trying to... It's not... If you see a woman do this, she's about to say some really retarded shit. Or she's in the process of saying some retarded shit. I'm about to make a really retarded statement. I don't know, man. Car seat, though? She's got a fucking car seat back here. Men are still... Oh, my God.
I really don't like them. I can't stand them. They annoy the fuck out of me.
Fuck out of me.
I can't stand talking to them. I don't want to be in the same
What is this on her?
room as them. Like,
What is this?
I don't...
I think it's just a mole. Oh, boy. I don't know. I don't know, man. Whatever. Oops. Oh, yeah. If you want to know if a man really loves you, be useless to him. Yo, men in the chat, is this, be useless. That's, wow. My incompetence. I'm so quirky. I'm cute and quirky. I'm just useless and incompetent. Okay, fake breasts, by the way. I have a radar for fake titties. I mean, this one's kind of obvious, you know. I don't get these husbands who are who are breadwinners. I don't know if I'm out of pocket for this. Yo. Goddamn, bro. I don't know if this is, tell me if this is stupid. You know all these really rich, famous guys. I mean, the best example is Will Smith. Will Smith, I guess, his wife wasn't a nobody. She was an actress too. What was she known for? The Matrix and fucking Tupac? What else was she in? Why do these super high status famous men, they're so rich, why do they have women who are in the public sphere? Like Cristiano Ronaldo. Why the fuck is the most famous soccer player of all time, one of the best soccer players of all time, one of the richest soccer players of all time, why is his wife? Don't they have like a Netflix reality show? I Am Georgina. Hold on. Isn't there like a... Excuse me. Isn't there a Netflix show? I Am Georgina. I'm Georgina. Wait, Cristiano Ronaldo's a Scientologist? What? I didn't know this. Here, let me pull it up so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Yeah, it's the next. Why? Why? Oh, Will Smith is the Scientologist. If I'm Cristiano Ronaldo, there's no way. This is never happening if I'm Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, doesn't he have kids with this woman? This is Cristiano Ronaldo's wife. If you're Cristiano Ronaldo, oh, my girlfriend wants to do a jewelry business. Sometimes I think these really wealthy guys, like really wealthy guys, they're just like, they just give their girlfriend or wife, okay, here, whatever, here's $1 million. Go start a business, go be busy, you're fucking annoying. Just be distracted by your business. I don't care if it loses money. I don't know. But if I'm Cristiano Ronaldo, fuck no. I mean, look, the guy's super successful. I'm not trying to rain on his parade. He's in a better spot in life than I am, that's for sure. All things considered. But it's like, bro, what? I don't know. It's like the first lady shit. Like, why, can't your girl be just chill, kind of semi-anonymous, just behind the scenes? I don't know. You know what I mean? She blackmails him? I don't know about that. Who knows? Who knows? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's a strange world we live in. Wait, fuck, where did I lost my TikTok. Not my TikTok. What the hell? I lost okay. Are you pausing the stream for Isha prayer? What? What?
Pasty George donated $30. I'm not an intellectual either, Brian. I dropped out of high school and got my first job at 16, working in a fast food restaurant. I believe common sense and the will to learn are just as valuable.
Absolutely. Like I said on the show on Sunday, I never let school get in the way of my education. I'm not saying I'm like a fucking genius. I'm not saying any of that. But it's like some stuff is just kind of common sense. You don't even need like some crazy grounding in philosophy and all that stuff. I don't know. I'm just a normal guy. Just a regular guy. Not some fucking super whiz kid fucking philosophy debater bro. Nah. I don't know. I think I do okay. Like hold my own a little bit, but not like, I don't know. All right, let me find my place where I was. Where is it? Hold on, almost there. Almost there, bro.
I broke. I feel like $1 million. I broke up with my man last night. I got a fresh set of nails today. I'm going out. I'm about to get shit-faced with boys and females. And I'm wearing booty shorts. So life really couldn't get better than this. I feel like $1 million. I broke up with my man last night. I got a fresh set of nails today. I'm going out. I'm about to get shit-faced with boys and females. And I'm wearing booty shorts. So
she wearing a cross? Is she wearing a cross?
Life really couldn't get.
It's just an accessory to these people. I don't know. It's weird.
I feel like $1 million. I broke up with my man last night.
I think it's a red flag if a girl accessorizes.
I got a
Everything's a red flag. I don't know. This is a little too much accessorizing. Maybe just this ring here. I don't know. This is a lot of cope, though. That's a lot of cope. I'm okay. I'm doing fine. This is fucking stupid. This is so dumb. Tampons were never tested with actual human blood. Well, let's think about this. I guess to be charitable, she's talking about like some sort of trial, like it was actually tested, like tested. But tampons have been tested with human blood ever since the invention of tampons. And also, isn't it just like some sort of, like the material used in tampons, it's the same. It's like a bandage. Not like a Band-Aid, like the material. It's like a cloth or, what is it, cotton or some bullshit. Pretty sure we've been putting that on like open wounds during war. The base material has definitely been tested for centuries on blood. It's fucking dumb. Every woman ever who has used a tampon has tested it. Okay. Is anybody currently on any dating apps right now? Anybody on any dating apps? Is this your guys' experience? Tell me if is this your experience, guys? Oh no, what am I doing? I don't know. Is this your experience on dating apps? Yep. That's it.
Red Pill podcast and TikTok. I am terrified of the generation that has been raised by Red Pill podcast and TikTok. Y'all are quite literally completely delusional. You completely objectify women and you look at us as disposable after 30. And then on top of that, unfortunately, there are women that are subjugating themselves.
I've never heard that. I've never said, Red Pill podcasts. So okay, which ones are those? So it would be the whatever pod, it would be me and Fresh and Fit. Who else? Rolo Tomas. She probably has no fucking idea who that is. This is just a straw man. I've never said that women aren't, what did she say, expired?
Look at us as disposable after 30.
Well, men are just disposable by women at all ages. But, no, women aren't disposable at 30. But if you want to have a conversation, like a nuanced conversation about, about fertility, like there's just certain, and I've acknowledged plenty of times on the show, like when it comes to fertility, women can absolutely get pregnant into their mid-30s, into their 40s. But there are statements, there are ideas to be made about Well, that didn't even make sense. There's ideas to be made. It's just, I'm probably blocking it with my screen a little. Like, fertility decreases with age. This is male fertility in the blue. Pink, purple, whatever. Sharp drop off in fertility once you hit your 30s, early 30s. Not that you're expired. Do I have more? Not, anyways. Not that you're disposable. It's just there's a certain bit of a biological clock, biological reality to women's fertility. And look, I'll be charitable. There's advantages for men also having children when they're younger. In terms of perhaps, I mean, obviously, as a man, if you're young, you're not in as good of a, oops, what the fuck was that? You're not in as good of a financial spot. But your sperm is the healthiest as a man when you're younger. It is what it is.
30. And then on top of that, unfortunately, there are women that are subjugating themselves to these men that just do not have any type of real consideration or love for them. And I am just so sorry for this generation of women and these types of men that you have to deal with. I mean, I am fucking appalled. I am so fortunate to be with a man that doesn't think like these men, but holy shit, it feels like we're doomed. I am terrified.
I actually kind of wrote a post last night, super late. Let me see if I can find it. I wrote this, I'll just read it. Any criticism of the red pill space, a relatively small group of online creators with limited reach, should be balanced against the dominance of feminism. Feminist ideology operates virtually uncontested and holds massive influence across major institutions. Feminist ideology has permeated nearly every level of media. Journalism, corporations, government, and most pervasively education. In academia alone, where nearly every college in the US offers a feminist studies program, institutions collectively control $1 trillion in endowment assets, a level of institutional and systemic power that far outweighs anything found in online counter movements. So this idea that like red pill, maybe people are going to say, Brian, that's logical fallacy. Like it's a whataboutism, or it's a fallacy of relative, would it be fallacy of relative privation? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. But I mean, my position is feminism, the ideology is toxic, it's damaging. A couple people online who Red Pill Podcast, which people, I don't know if I fully take on that label, but people will categorize me under. Like, so terrified this generation of men. Feminism has had a much larger impact. Oh, shit. Feminism has had a much larger impact on way more women for more generations. It's just way more entrenched. So I don't know. But I mean, obviously their position would be that feminism is good. Of course, well, it's good. Feminism is good. Anyways, hold on.
Who Cares donated $30. Majority of women want clout. That's their biggest accomplishment in life. As the famous saying goes, attention is their oxygen. Validation is their currency. Accountability is their kryptonite.
Well put, who cares? I recognize your name, man. Thank you for tuning in. Did I finish responding to Pasty George? Toasted Butter, thank you for the super chat. Did I respond to Pasty George? I don't know. Maybe I just need a proper laptop. I don't know if it'll be iMac or not iMac. iMacs are the old school, like a MacBook or whatever. Hold on, I'm trying to find. Oh, this one.
I just saw a girl on TikTok and she said, I always feel
Why is the volume so?
I just saw a girl on TikTok and she said, I always feel sad on dating apps because I look at all the men that like me or the men putting themselves out there and I'm declining them and they're trying their best. You know, they're just trying to find love too and they're just trying to find someone. And she's saying no to them and she just feels sad for them because there's so many of them out there. And I had an epiphany and I was like, wow, that's how you know we have more empathy in our little baby finger than most men in the entire world. Because a man would never even have a thought or even occur to think that way about a woman they find unattractive.
What? Also, she's wearing I think that's a cross. I don't know. I need to listen to this again because also is the audio kind of low? I don't know if the audio is a bit low on this. I don't know what's going on.
I saw a girl on TikTok and she said, I always feel sad on dating apps because I look at all the men that like me or the men putting themselves out there and I decline them and they're trying their best. You know, they're just trying to find love too and they're just trying to
Okay.
find someone. And she's saying no to them and she just feels sad for them because there's so many of them out there. And I had an epiphany and I was like, wow, that's how you know we have more empathy in our little baby finger than most men in the entire world. Because a man would never even have a thought or even occur to think that way about a woman they find unattractive.
Yeah, this is, just completely untrue. The reality is that even really good-looking men, when if like let's say a really unattractive woman approaches them, the man is like, if a woman approaches a man or hits up a man, men are typically really polite in this situation. I'm not saying all men are, but if a man gets approached and he's not interested in the woman and he rejects her, he does so very gently and very nicely. He's a bit flattered. Men are going to be a bit flattered if they get approached by a woman, even if they're not attracted to them. And they'll let men. I'll put it like this: men let women down way softer than women let men down. So this idea that women more empathetic, blah blah blah, blah. Like, it's complete, it's total bullshit. Total bullshit. And I'm not saying all women are just bitchy and rude when they reject men. There's plenty of women who are, there's plenty of women who are diplomatic and polite and, will reject you nicely. But any men who have slid into a girl's DMs or have asked a girl out or have been on dating apps or have approached a woman in person, enough amount of time have definitely encountered like rude women. And I remember a lot of times girls, they're not very nice when they reject you. I think women get an ego about it sometimes. Like if they think that, this is kind of why the looks rating stuff's important. But some of the women, and look, sometimes you'll shoot your shot with a girl who's whatever, out of your league, whatever. But they get offended. They're like, you thought you had a chance with this? You thought you had a chance with me? They get offended. And they'll let you know it. They'll let you know. Yeah, girl, man, they'll Look, and again, I think a lot of women will take it kindly. They'll be polite, but there's also a good amount of women who they'll have an attitude about you can do the perfect approach too. You can be non-threatening, you can be polite, you can give them a compliment. You can, as soon as they say no, you accept it and walk away. You can do all the right things. You can do all the right things, all the things that they tell you to do. And they'll still be fucking ruthless. Ruthless. Hold on, I need to step away for a bit. I'm gonna use the bathroom. One sec. Also, this is last thing on this.
To think that way, and I'm declining them, and because I look at all the men that like me or the men putting themselves out there, and I'm declining them, and they're trying their best. They're just trying to find love too, and they're just trying to find someone. And she's saying no to them, and she just feels
so many
because there's so many of them out there.
That's like a very privileged position. So privilege is invisible to those who have it. Very privileged position. There's so many of them, and she's rejecting so many men. I think for the average man's experience, I think that for the average guy compared to the average woman, an average woman can say, there's so many men hitting on me, and I get all these matches on dating apps, and I feel bad because, I have to turn them down. The average man's experience is way different. I think the average man, honestly, I don't know if this sounds, maybe one time in his life, he gets approached by a woman. Maybe. Does that sound wrong, guys? What do you think? Honestly, I think the average guy never gets approached. Doesn't get approached. The average looking woman, by the time she's 21, DMs, in person, she's probably been approached minimum handful of times. Probably dozens of times. Average woman approached dozens of times. Average guy, once, twice in his life. I think I've been hit on by more dudes, like in person, when I was younger and I was going out and stuff. Like, I've been hit on by more dudes than chicks. Hey, whatever. The guys, I don't know, the guys dig the beard. I didn't have a beard back in the day. I've been hit on by more gay dudes. That's funny. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put, I'm going to step away for like 2-3 minutes. Here, I need to add, here's what I'm going to do. One sec. Let's do this. I'm just going to say, be right back. Ah, shit. Be right back, I guess. Oh, well, that's not going to work there. Hold on. Because I'll put a video on while I step away for a moment. Did I save the Charlie Kirk thing? Dang it. I didn't save the Charlie Kirk thing. All right, let's put this on. Here, I'll just put the Gorlock thing on for a bit.
Ask everyone to rate themselves on this.
Wait.
Scale of 1 to 10. So let's do that.
10.
Kiko, so okay, we'll start with you. Go ahead.
10. A fat fucking 10.
A fat fucking 10?
I'm just saying what everybody in my comments is gonna say. Be like, oh yeah, she's a fat fucking 10. Like, period.
Is there a comma somewhere in that statement?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know.
What was said was said.
Okay.
Yeah. I said what I said, and I meant what I said.
Okay.
Period.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
10. Answer
Were
stays
you
the same.
Were you a 10 last time?
Yeah, I was a 10 last
Okay.
time.
Billy Ray.
Um,
We should have waited till Deborah was back, but
we'll come back to her. I feel like I'm a 6.7.
Dude, why the fuck would you ever say something like that?
Physically or overall?
Oh, I'm factoring everything in.
Really?
Yes.
With everything factored in?
You know, if I were to rate it
Hold on.
Sorry.
$200.
Thank you, Martin.
Deborah, no long-term commitment, but we can make an agreement. You'll sign a NDA, grow your hair out a bit, convert away from Judaism. I'll coach you to speak a little less.
She's not even here.
Imagine her hearing this in the bathroom.
And you and my girlfriend can compete for my affections.
Yo, Marquavius, I'll trigger it again once she's back. So don't worry about that. Thank you, though. Go ahead, Deborah. Or sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Deborah.
What do you feel like you could improve on
Toasty, I know
to
you
bring you
ain't
from a
talking.
6.7 to like an 8 or 9?
I feel like my fitness is lacking.
Okay.
Okay, 1 point.
Fitness is lacking?
No, my appearance, I'm not a 10.
Fitness is
appearance-wise.
lacking?
I disagree with
Into
the
the
ratings
mic,
people
into the
have-
mic.
I'm sorry. I disagree with the ratings people have given
Do you know where the rating scale comes from? It's supposed to be if you line up 10 random men and you ask them, would you fuck her? And they would say yes or no.
Nope.
That's originally where it came
That's
from.
not how. Nope. That's
What?
not how
Okay,
that
where'd it come
works.
from? Tell me.
Well, now I'm being,
The 10 rating scale.
Educate me where it came from.
That's
if you
not
know,
how
if
that
you know,
works.
tell me.
Well, just think
Tell
about
me.
it. Think about it intuitively. If a 10 is like a perfect woman, like absolutely maxed out attractiveness.
10 is supposed to be on physical. It's supposed to be on physical attraction
So if we're
only.
talking,
We're not
if we're
supposed to talk
talking
about
physical
personality.
attraction, yeah, if
Yes.
we're talking just physical attraction, 10 is like the most attractive woman you could possibly imagine.
Yes, it's 10 out of 10 for a reason because you're lining up 10 and you're counting how many points are you getting. That's why.
What
it's,
do you mean you're lining up 10? Where
Like,
does
you're
lining
supposed
up
to-
10
you're
women come into this?
No, I'm saying 10 men, like, or opposite gender of you. I mean, opposite gender of you. You're supposed to be. It's the point is.
You tracking with this?
Deborah, you guys.
Where did it come from then? Tell me where it came from.
It's like okay, what are you like? If you're a 5, then you're like very like average.
Yes.
If you're like an 8,
Because 5 out of 10 people would be with you.
no, that's not what that's not what it is.
No, I'm
That's
just
not-
say- I'm
it's not
saying
how
on
many
a-
people would be with you. It's not how many people would be with you. It's like 10 is physical perfection.
Yes, I
Wait,
understand that.
okay.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
Not because 10 guys would sleep with you. Like you could have a girl who's like a 7 and 10 guys would all sleep with her. But that doesn't mean that she's a 10.
Yeah, I didn't factor in
Thank
that
you, Flan Life.
who would sleep with me in my rating.
We're talking about off of
It's not about
attractiveness.
how many men would sleep with you.
Okay, thank you. We're talking about attractiveness.
Mm-hmm.
You truly believe on a skill base that you're a 6.9.
She said 6.7.
6.7, yeah.
That honestly would make you a 6 in my eyes because it's your confidence level. You're doubting yourself for no
You just said
reason.
it's purely based on physical attraction.
I know.
You're saying her humility
Eric.
brings her down?
It's a fucking
Hold
joke.
on, guys.
It was a joke.
Ad block is. You gotta
Thank you.
close that.
And I was talking
Yeah,
to her.
the F11.
Still see us?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
No, compared to all of the women in the
W
world,
ad block in
I'm
the
rating
chat.
myself on that scale. Me compared to every
Yeah.
woman in the world.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be the same if you said you're a perfect 10, that people are always going to hate. So
I think
may
it's
as well just go
Okay,
with what
wait.
you
So
truly believe.
Kiko, going back
you
to
know?
this whole, if you lined up 10 people and if they all wanted to sleep with you, that makes you a 10.
Okay, so they all found you attractive. I was just going.
Yeah,
off
but
of
that's a
what you-
binary. Yes or no. Are they attractive? However, there's degrees to attractiveness.
Exactly. That's why it's supposed to be like 10 random people, like maybe from all over the world, like not just 10 people from San
That's-
Francisco or just
that-
10 people from LA. That's
I've
the way
never
to.
heard this.
Yeah, I've never heard that
Look it
either.
up.
That's not.
Okay, well, that's not what we mean.
Google, where you look up anything else. Bing, if you use that still, Yahoo.
Okay,
No, it's like this. It's like this. If
degrees.
the hottest possible Victoria's Secret model, just
it's-
physical. Hold on, just physical perfection is a 10. How might you compare yourself to her? Do you think
10.
do you think you're like the most attractive specimen that's ever walked this earth?
I wouldn't say there's.
On
There's
par.
not. Is there not people
on
who are?
par with the most attractive
Can I
specimens
answer?
that have ever walked this earth?
Can I answer?
We give you permission.
Thank you. I mean, he's like keeps shooting things. I mean, hasn't really let me respond.
Just
Sorry.
go ahead.
Yes, but that's saying that there's only one 10 in the world. There's not only one 10. There's multiple 10s in the world.
That's not.
And I'm up. Yeah, I'm saying yes.
The
I
TikTok
will
has
include
got into
myself.
your brain, Kiko.
I don't use TikTok really.
You have a TikTok called Rage Quit Kiko.
I know, but I just made that. I have like 900 followers. So
Yeah,
how
you're
is 900
famous.
followers getting
You're
to my
famous, Kiko.
Thank you, Brian.
Okay, that I've never heard that. I wish
Look
you
it
had
up.
explained that before, but that's not how you define what
That's
a 10
it right
is.
there. Sean Mays.
Thank
10,
you.
perfect.
Thank you,
9, very beautiful. 8, beautiful. 7, very pretty. 5, handsome. 6,
so you're-
6, pretty handsome. 5, average. 4, below average. 3, unattractive. 2, very unattractive. 1, hideous. Rate accordingly. Hashtag Christ is Lord. Let's go.
10.
So you think you're like physical
Billy, you're not a
perfection?
6.7. All things considered.
Kiko, you're a 10 in delusion.
You don't want to tell what you are, Brian.
That's right.
Well, I don't think
That's
I'm
right.
a 10.
I know that. I would hope not, but that's not
I
what
don't
I'm
think-
saying. I mean, overall, you don't want me to tell you what you are.
So I heard I got a super chat while I was gone.
Yeah. Before we get to that,
read my chat.
before we get
I want
to
it
that,
to be
we
about
were-
me.
We were rating.
No, we are. Yeah.
We're going to
doing the
make it about
rating.
you. We were rating ourselves on physical attractiveness.
Oh, okay.
What would you give yourself out of 10?
Oh, I don't know if I want it to be about me anymore.
Just answer honestly.
Purely physical.
Like
Purely
almost,
physical?
almost-
I'm back. Had to change into my Halloween costume. It's fucking weird looking through red glasses. It's fucking weird. I can't do this. I might have to take the glasses off. Elton John? Oh, it's fucking Tyler Durden. Tyler Durden. I need to get a better undershirt. I'll get a better undershirt. Elton fucking John, what? No. You guys haven't seen fucking Fight Club? Holy shit. What's wrong with you guys? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Fucking Jay Dyer. Bro, it's a fucking Fight Club jacket. Rocket Man, Elton John, you guys are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. We had a few more reacts to do. You guys are going to love this one.
He's a cool guy. These are some of my dating rules as a strict girl. You know I'm the mayor of Strict City. I never cared. These rules are for me. Me. I. My opinion, okay? Everybody's free to do whatever they want in their dating life. These are my rules. The first one, when I give a man my number, he has 48 hours to plan a proper date with me. That means if I give you my number today, you have until the end of tomorrow to plan something or you're blocked. I'm not your
I'm actually okay with that. That's
pen
fine.
pal. I'm not gonna sit around and text you back and forth for 3 weeks. Plan a date because you're not gonna be playing in my phone. This next one is actually pretty simple.
I'm actually fine with it, but she's, I got an issue with the tone. Okay, the tone, tone, very important. The tone, don't appreciate the tone.
I don't do coffee dates. I don't do drink dates. It's lazy and I'm not leaving my house for that. The next one, if a
Okay. Oh, why does it skip like that? That's annoying. So she has an issue with coffee dates. She doesn't do drink dates. You have to do dinner. Let me play that back though. Make sure I got it right.
playing in my phone. This next one is actually simple. I don't do coffee dates. I don't do drink dates. It's lazy and I'm not leaving my house for that. The next one, if a
Do you think she's good looking enough to have these demands?
man shows up to
Like, look, regardless, I'm not saying if you're the less attractive you are, you need to put up with abuse or something, but maybe a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No, what I'm saying is, what I mean by that is there's pretty privilege. Being attractive conveys various benefits. And look, if you're not that attractive of a woman, maybe you'll still get the treatment. Like there are plenty of dudes, maybe they're not the best looking themselves. They're chivalrous. They'll do all that simp shit. You might still get it. But I do think the entitlement to it, I don't think it, look, even if you're a 10, I think the entitlement's still unattractive. But I can see where you might you're more likely to get that sort of treatment, you know? So, I don't know.
Our first date without flowers, he's never hearing from me again. I don't care if he's a cool guy. I don't care if he's nice, whatever. It may...
Flowers. Hold on. She wants flowers on the first date. First date flowers. I wonder if she'd be upset if you I don't know, you picked a tulip or some shit on your way to the date. Oh, here's a flower. Bro, I'm not getting flowers for a girl on a first date. This girl, not getting a girl flowers for a first date. Flowers. Do women deserve flowers? That's my whole thing, right? It's okay, men should be chivalrous. Men should be chivalrous. It's all, I had the fucking sticker on, great. I had a sticker on the glasses. There's a lot of talk about what men should do. Men should buy flowers. Men should take you out for dinner. Men should do this. Men should do that. Men should do X, Y, Z. Men should open the car door. Men should observe the sidewalk rule. Men should pay for dates. Men should, in most circumstances, pay for subsequent dates. And maybe less than that, but many relationships, throughout the entire course of the relationship, the guy should pay. And it goes on and on and on about what men should do, what men should do. What should women do? So it's men have all the responsibility. Men have all the responsibility. Well, this is getting into a bit of a different territory. But absolutely none of the authority. Men have all responsibility, but no authority in their relationships. So, what should women do? Are we getting chaste virgins? Are we getting women of high virtue? You could be a guy. You could take this woman on a date. And I don't know who this woman is. Who knows how she moves? But she could have... I can tell you one of the experiences of a lot of people out there dating. And look, some men move this way too, but women, you go on a date with a girl, she wants you to pay for the dinner and whatever. And she's going on multiple dates in a day. She's going on 2-3 dates in a day. She's going on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dates in a week. She's sleeping with at least one other guy. Not always, but why should a man bring you to dinner and buy you flowers if you're having sex with another man? Make the argument for a woman who is sexually active with another man. Why the fuck should I pay? Why should I pay? Why should I be chivalrous? Why should I do anything? I mean, truth be told, as a man, you shouldn't go on a date with her. A woman is having sex. I know some of you guys might be okay with it, but if a woman is having sex with another man, whatever, I don't care. Oh, I'm single. Oh, it's a friends with benefits. I don't really care about him. It's a wrap with her. You can't date a woman. You can't do anything with a woman. Look, I know. How do I frame this? I know some of you guys are just looking for casual sex. At least for me, maybe I move differently. Sleeping with a girl once doesn't interest me. Just fucking a girl one time and that's pointless for me. Pointless for me. I know some men have different opinion on that. But even for the men who are just looking for casual sex, you shouldn't be having sex with women who are fucking other men, even if it's casual. That should at least, even if you're a guy who's into the casual thing, you shouldn't fuck a woman who's fucking another man. You need a fortnight at minimum. Actually, shit, I mean, you need longer than that. 6 weeks. I think 6 weeks is the cutoff. You need 6 weeks. If she's fucked a guy within, there's got to be a 6 weeks of celibacy. Minimum. Obviously, more is ideal. Months, years. The longer the better. The longer the better. More like 6 months, I guess, yeah. I'm just saying that should be the minimum. The minimum. Even then, it's like, you know, the longer the better. But why, and back to my point though, why, you want me to pay for, you just got fucked by another guy. Another man's seed it's still in you. You want me to pay? You want me to buy you flowers? This is what romance has come down to, what chivalry. You're going to buy flowers for a woman who has another man's seed inside her. I'm not saying she's pregnant, I'm just saying there's literally like this seed inside of her.
Really small, like, oh, it's just flowers. But what that reveals to me is that you are not thoughtful and you are not romantic. And that is something that cannot be taught. Next caller. When I start dating a guy and he's not my boyfriend yet, we're still in that getting to know each other, going on dates phase. I call that the probationary period. During this period, he's not allowed to be stressing me, giving me the ick, or doing anything that brings confusion.
Probation.
Because you're not even my man yet. So why is there already drama? You're cut. I don't give second chances if you're not my man. Next, I don't date men who are not already where they want to be in life. I don't care if he has a plan and he's trying to get there. I need a man who's already there. I have no desire to help a man build or be a ride or die or help him get on his feet. There are men out there who are already on their feet. I'm not doing it. And men who aren't satisfied with where they are in life are mean. You're not about to take that out on me. Next one, when a man makes a promise that he cannot keep, he will never hear from me again. I don't care how big or small it is. Be a man of your word. I don't care if you're going to the grocery store and you said you're going to bring me back a bag of chips. If you come back without those chips,
fine.
you're never
I'm
hearing
fine
from me
with that.
again. Because it costs nothing to keep your mouth shut if you can't keep your...
I mean, okay, with the bag of chips thing, I think obviously like the thing about her wanting to hold on, let me fix this. The thing about her wanting to, you know, have somebody who sticks to their word, that's fine. I mean, if your fucking boyfriend forgets to buy you a bag of chips and he said he would, who fucking cares? That doesn't matter. That's not a big deal. He forgot. People forget. But yeah, this is...
Next, I have zero tolerance for men who can't lead. I was once on a guy and we got lost and he turned to me like a big dumb toad and said, "Where should we go?" Never hearing from me again. As a man, you're supposed to lead and protect. And if you can't do that, I don't feel safe around you. These are just a few of my rules.
I guess I'm okay. It seems a little petty, but whatever. I don't have a big qualm there.
Get on his feet.
Something here.
If you're not my man. Next, I don't date men who are not about to take that out on me. It is. Be a man of chips. If you...
All right. Here's kind of related to the looks thing. her male looks equivalent would be an incel. Like, I'm being serious. Her male looks equivalent would be an incel. And that's what's so funny about a lot of these women. Like, if you were to put them in a male's body, like you transformed their looks into, they just transform into a man and keep their looks or whatever. Most of them would be incels. Like, they don't have any idea how easy they have it. This woman, if she was a man, would be an incel.
Boyfriend, and I recently started online dating.
Oh my God. Holy shit. Wait.
I'm 21, I've never had a boyfriend, and I recently started online dating more seriously. And let me tell you what happens every single time without fail. First of all, these guys are all like obsessed with me because I'm the cookie cutter dream girl. I'm innocent, I've never had a boyfriend, I don't drink or smoke or party. I'm in the gym, I work out, I'm healthy, I'm motivated. I went to NYU, graduated early, I come from a great family, whatever.
Men, you graduated from NYU. Congrats. Men don't give a shit. Men don't care about that. Also, innocence, being innocent, like maybe she's never had a boyfriend. Maybe she's a virgin even. Although that is probably a bit suspect. Innocence is more than that. Like, if you talk like this, you have this attitude, you're a fucking content creator, you're clearly full-blown in your vanity era with the makeup. We already talked about makeup and shit, though. That's not innocent.
Early, I come from a great family, whatever. So this is what happens. First, we start talking. It's good. I'm entertaining as fuck. I'm so fun. And these guys are like loving it. And then this is where it goes two ways. First, the guy either turns it into a game because it starts getting entertaining. Things start to actually become more serious and they're like, okay. And they start like trickling away and like texting here and there. And you can just tell it's more calculated, which is so embarrassing too. And
As somebody, I like to think I have a lot of dating relationship experience. I guess she's kind of young, right? Although she said she went to NYU, so this means she's what, 21, 22? This actually reeks. Didn't she said she has she's never had a boyfriend. This reeks of like very little relationship and dating experience. Just the way she talks about it, like she wants to think she's smart about dating and relationships. Like she has no fucking idea what she's talking about. It just reeks of low relationship and dating experience.
I'm 21, I've never had a boyfriend, and I recently started.
Now, you notice she says she's never had a boyfriend. She doesn't say she's a virgin, though. Goes on to talk about how she's innocent.
Things start to actually become more serious and they're like, okay. And they start like trickling away. It's embarrassing too. And at that point, I'm done. If you're going to turn it into a game, I will never talk to you again. Like, you can win I don't care. The reason I've never been played before and I've never been heartbroken is because I won't let them. Like, I literally don't participate in the game. Once you show that you're immature and you're insecure and you just want the validation and attention that I'll like you back, I'm gone. It's so funny because the conversations will like start to slow down, whatever, we fall out, and then all of a sudden
the conversation starts to slow down. This girl is like, she's talking about, I almost wonder if she's talking about a guy who she hasn't even met in person. This is one of my worst one of my worst nightmares is, I'm being a bit hyperbolic, is a woman who I haven't even met yet. Like we haven't been on a date and she's already doing all these mental gymnastics about, oh, well, you're talking about, you haven't texted me. We haven't even gone on a fucking date yet. One of the biggest things that will frustrate me, and I've encountered this with dating, is women will get will already nag you. Imagine nagging a guy who you've never been on a date with. I've had women who, whatever, in the past have slid into my DMs or whatever. They nag. We haven't even met up yet, and they're already nagging. If you think you're gonna have a healthy, happy relationship, and you haven't even gone on a first date yet, and the woman's already policing you, and she's already a fucking nag, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be anything good.
Hey, you've been absolutely the fuck not. And I don't even have to say that. Like, no, I'm a high value woman. I know my worth. You don't get to come in and out whenever you want. I don't even have to say anything. I just shut the fuck up and I let them see that they're dead to me. Like, on to the next.
They're dead to me. Look, I don't know the details. My impression, though, she's like, I don't think she's dating these guys who are acting this way. Like, I think a lot of girls get to this weird, like, stage of they've never even met the man, and they're like in this weird pen pal thing. I don't know.
5 men. Like, you missed your shot. You should have taken it seriously the first time around. And then once you realize, like, oh, she's actually done, now you're going to start, like, texting me all the time. This literally has happened with every single man except the other type of men, which become so obsessed so quickly. It is the biggest red flag because it's like, you don't even know me. So it's so obvious to me that you're insecure in your surface level because you aren't coming from the perspective of like, okay, this girl's cool. Let me see if I like her because I know my value. Let me see. They're just like, I like you. Like, I'm obsessed with you. And they act like we're dating before they've even take me on a date or met me in real life.
Yep, there it is. She's fucking complaining about guys she hasn't even gone on dates with. She hasn't even met these dudes. This is the extent of her. Maybe she's a virgin, dude. Sometimes there's some of these girls who think they're fucking relationship and dating experts, and they've like, you know, maybe they've gone on some dates here and there. Half the dude, like the guys they're complaining about, they've never even met him. Never been on a date, never met in real life.
And then I just ghost them. And they also then come back and they're like, where are you? Like, how have you? And it's like, all of you shut the fuck up. Anyways, the moral of the story is don't play games with these guys. The reason that I feel like I am attracting such high value men, and despite all those guys that are trash, is because I don't play the games. Like, once you see that they're being calculated about how long they're taking or how long their texts are, or they're really texting you a lot in the beginning and then they start to fade away, or they invite you late at night instead of to an actual date, like, these are the signs that you need to run away and just don't say anything. Don't even give them a reason. You don't need to communicate it to them. Just don't respond. But it's just so funny to watch because they always come back without fail. When you are available to guys anytime they want, they will always use you. You will always get played. And then you're like, well, I don't understand what happened. I'm 20.
That was just a bunch of, it's just a bunch of prattle fucking word salad. What the fuck? Yeah, man. She talks so confidently, but I really get the impression, just the framing of what she's saying, I really don't think she's doing a lot of actual dating. Because, look, she said she's never had a relationship. She's never had a boyfriend. That would indicate to me that maybe she's hooked up with a couple dudes here and there, but she's really doesn't have any solid dating experience. But she acts like she's very, very confident. Hold on, I'm gonna skip over this. Let's see. All right, this one's for the ladies. This is for the ladies. Oh, I posted with ladies. Would you date a guy? There's probably some women watching. Would you date a guy who fucking wears makeup? Would you the ladies in the chat, would you, Kaibaka? Yo, what's up, Kaibaka? Kaibaka says no. Can we please not normalize men wearing makeup? Damn, bro. This is your mind. This is your mind on feminism. This is your mind on feminism.
Gives you any type of fashion or beauty advice, take it. She's always right. She wants you to shave your beard. Guess what? You're gonna look 1,000 times better. If she tells you to get rid of those heinous skinny jeans and put on some baggy jeans, do it. You will probably look delicious. If she tells you to get a new haircut, cut the hair. I have never seen a video on the internet of a guy explaining that a girl has told him to do something different with the way he looks, and he ended up looking worse. I'll wait. Find a video. Find a video of the girl making him look worse. It's never happened.
I wrote a caption to this. It was, this is a message for women. If a man tells you to not dress like a hoe, not cake on makeup, not get lip filler, not get plastic surgery, not be a boss babe, you do it. I mean, I guess sometimes women can have good fashion advice for men or whatever. But it's interesting. I guess I'm more approaching it from this double standard of women hate it. Women hate it if men tell them how to dress. Your boyfriend, oh, don't wear that. That's too revealing. Oh my God, that's misogynistic. That's controlling. That's insecure. But a woman can't handle
Gives you, this is a message for men. If a woman gives you any type of fashion or beauty advice, take it.
All right. Whatever.
Well, look at the American in lane 3, elbow. Well, please, the mark on the early pace, but look at the American in lane 3, elbows high, wrist rotation, spotless, plate one already in the rack, into the second wash now, the Japanese athlete keeping it tidy on the left branch, just half a second back, listen to the crowd. Well, please, the mark on the early pace, but look at the American in lane 3, elbows high, wrist rotation, spotless.
They should make this this would actually be really entertaining.
Listen to the crowd.
Oops, sorry. This would actually be really entertaining. This would be so entertaining. There's a bunch of these, by the way. This is true. This is true. Yeah. Female influencers, this is how it should be perceived, I think. Like this, it is that level. It's that level. Hey chat, come up with some, what is his name? Geneticate? Jizzissippi? Oh wait, did I react to this? I think I reacted to some of these already. Oh, hey, yeah,
Feminism is women.
Oh no, what's... Little reminder, Costco sells Plan B for $6. Yikes. Oh man. So I guess that's the Plan B in her hand. She made a TikTok where she's dancing in some yoga pants in a Costco, bragging about getting Plan B. Whatever happened to, look, whatever. They're fucking having sex. Whatever. Can't you just keep that shit private? Like, what happened to shame? You know, the walk of shame? Like, even just hooking up with a guy, leaving this, the walk of shame. Now they're just bragging on TikTok about getting the morning after pill. Like, yeah, some guy came inside me. How these girls look really. I mean, she's got no, but the tattoos. She's wearing She's got braces. I don't know. She's probably 20 or something. She looks young. She looks young, but that's just. It's disturbing, man. Disturbing. Oh, this girl.
Physical standard for their female partners, whereas it's not as accepted for women to have that same high standard for their male partners.
Shit. What the fuck?
I feel like it's really accepted for guys to
What the hell?
have a very high physical standard for their female partners, whereas it's not as accepted for women to have that same high standard for their male partners. I made this video a while back about how I was seeing this guy. He wasn't that conventionally attractive in my eyes, but he had a lot of great other attributes like being smart, athletic, etc. I was saying that I was really surprised that one of the prettiest girls I've ever seen was going after him at the same time that I was talking to him. And everybody in my comments was mad at me and defending him, and they were like, yeah, of course he's pulling an attractive girl because he has intelligence and athleticism and all these other great attributes. But I will proudly declare right now that appearance is one of my most important criteria when selecting a partner for myself. Everybody has a right to choose what attributes they want in their partner, right? So you could want the same religion, the same ethnicity, the same education background. I'm in a long-term relationship with somebody who's very conventionally attractive, who's 6'2", has gone viral on the internet because somebody posted him. He was so attractive, very physically fit, has matched with celebrities on dating apps, all of that. I love it. I would honestly not want to be with somebody that I'm not this attracted to. I feel like because I'm so attracted to my partner, it's so good for our relationship. I think it's really normal for looks to be the #1 criteria that guys are considering in their partner, but I think it should be just as normal for girls.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine for women to care about looks. That's totally fine. But I think here, I mean, I don't know the guy who she's dating. What happened here?
Have a
I think it's fine for women to care about looks, but where I get a little bit bamboozled is she's cute. She's a cute gal. She's attractive, but she's pretty average. I'm not that average is fine. Average can be cute. Average can be good looking. But she's like an average looking girl. Maybe, you know, she could be she's maybe a bit above average, and it doesn't look like she's wearing a bunch of makeup or whatever. But she's not wearing makeup. I mean, she still might be. She could still be. But it's like, what to her, like, would she date her looks equivalent is the question. Of course you can care about looks, but it's like, okay, well, she says that her boyfriend or whatever is very conventionally attractive. And I don't know what he looks like. We don't have that in front of us, but it's like, is she dating out of her league? At which point it's like, it's fine for women to care about looks, but if you're not satisfied with the looks of the men in your league, that's when it becomes an issue. Also, I wrote some thoughts of my own here. It's actually the case that when it's the case that men's physical preferences typically get pushback. If a man has physical preferences, that gets contested. I think most men are pretty much, you know, it might be frustrating if you're a guy who's short and a woman prefers to date tall men, won't date you, but you accept it as reality. Whereas women have a tendency to not accept so much. Like they want to moralize and pathologize men's preferences. A woman wants to date, a man wants to date a woman who's not fat. Well, that's fat phobic and that's offensive and you're a bigot, blah, blah, blah. A woman wants to date a tall guy. While that might be a bit annoying for men, most men just acknowledge it and accept it. Women seem to have much more issues with this sort of thing. Nobody treats you better than the guy you don't want. Any women in the chat? What? Can you guys explain this female phenomenon? What's up with that? Nobody treats you better than the guy you don't want. Oh, look! Oh, he got her flat. Look at all these. Wait! This is so funny. Look at all these flowers. The guy, I guess, bought her flowers. She made a fucking TikTok. Nobody treats you better than the guy you don't want. Look, I'm not saying like, obviously you have to be attracted to the guy. You have to like you gotta like his looks, like his personality. Whatever, if the guy does this shit, I'm not saying you're not forced to date the guy. Like, just because a guy does a nice thing for a woman doesn't mean the woman has to date him, of course. But it seems like women don't really appreciate these sorts of gestures. And, I mean, I guess they want it from the guy they want. But it's like, you look at the behaviors, right? Like, the guy who does this, like... I think this is why men also aren't being chivalrous. Because women just honestly, they don't reward chivalry. They don't reward chivalry. They reward the fun, exciting bad boy who kind of treats them like shit. And typically by reward, I'm mostly referring to sex. You'll friend zone the guy who gets you these flowers. And you'll fuck the guy who kind of treats you like shit. I don't know. It's an interesting world we live in. This is kind of related, I guess. Trying to figure out how I've only hung out with the most evil men possible. I've never experienced a normal one. What's up with all these women with crosses? And it's weird too. I mean, she seems like she's an attractive gal. I mean, she is wearing quite a bit of makeup, probably some filters going on here. But I don't think this is a man problem. I think this is you are attracted to a man who triggers your anxious attachment style. And what's the full term for that? What the attachment styles or whatever? Your anxious. There's a lot of good men out there, and if you're just encountering evil men, and you've never experienced a normal one, then you gotta, if you choose these guys, you're choosing these guys. You're chasing something. You're chasing something. I don't know if they're exciting or toxic.
Need to ask a man when.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Hold on.
Pasty George donated $30. Feminism was a cleverly disguised tool. On one end, it increased the revenue for the elites. On the other, it convinced women to be 304s and to reject the patriarchy, including Jesus and even God.
Yeah, true. By the way, guys, I'm going to wrap up, I don't know, in 20, 30 minutes or so. Yeah, I've been going for a while. I just lowered the TTS to 20. TTS is 20. We'll do a Q&A session if you guys want. If you guys want to get a TTS in here at the end of the stream, $20 TTS. And then, yeah, I'll do a few more reacts. We'll do some TTS.
The number one question you need to ask a man when you meet him or you're dating him, and like this is honestly just like, I never did this, but I wish I would have. I would say if we were married and we had kids, okay, we're gonna hit him with a hypothetical, and I know that's a little bit complex for men. You say, if we were married and we had kids, rank your mom, the kids, and wife, right? In order of priority, or like importance, or like not, of course. If you're in a situation where there's like a burning house, like who are you saving? You probably get the kids first because like they're the most helpless. Not that, it's just like the priorities, right? If they don't say wife, kids, mom, if they start, especially with their mom, if number one is mom, do not date that man. The number one question you need to ask.
You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure I started this. I don't know if it was like a show from 3 months ago or something. I'm trying to remember. Some Christian girls on the show. And I was kind of trolling them a little bit, but I said my mom first, right? I think we were talking about the bullet thing. And, you know, we're getting into, well, should the man take the bullet for the woman? And I said, like, I was saying how it's by the way, I use this term kind of ironically. The alpha male. She's technically right, but I guess she's technically right, yeah. But this woman's I don't know if you've seen her other shit.
Where
she's a raging feminist. And she's a raging feminist. And so I don't know. Raging feminist, you should see her other videos. I'm pretty sure she's a misandrist. But anyways, I'm probably going to get some flack for this. But I would put it like this. It's kind of funny. It's a bit trollish, but I mean, I use the term ironically. So if you think about like alpha males, right? And I never use this. I'll never self-refer as alpha male. It's corny. It's lame. These guys who call themselves alpha male, I'm an alpha male. It's corny. It's super corny, right? And the alpha, beta, that sort of analysis is kind of lame too. But if we're talking about what is alpha, do you think like conquerors in the past, like Genghis Khan, this guy had many wives, he had concubines, I think he had dozens, if not hundreds of either wives or concubines. You think he's sacrificing his life for one of them? This motherfucker is possibly the most alpha man to have ever existed in human history. I'm not saying it was right, but I'm saying that if we're doing some sort of analysis on what alpha is, Genghis Khan was probably an alpha male. And he wouldn't sacrifice his life for a woman. So that conversation that I had on the podcast about kids, mom, wife, or whatever the ordering is, it wasn't that, but it started from the bullet conversation. We were talking about Genghis Khan, and I don't know, man. I don't know. Just kidding. Ultimately, though, I guess the right answer, is wife, kids, mom. Isn't that what she said? What's the right answer, chat? It's the technical. What's the right answer for this? Isn't it wife, kids, mom? Is that the answer? I don't know. I don't know. You can always get. I'm kind of trolling, right? But you can always get another wife, right? Can you get another mom? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Some people say kids, mom, wife. I don't know. I don't know.
Men in a sexist, hyper-patriarchal. I'm sorry, but we're not making a big enough deal out of this. Women are outperforming men in a sexist, hyper-patriarchal, misogynistic society. Society is rigged for men's success.
How?
And they're struggling to keep up with us. I'm so sorry, but we're not making a big enough deal out of this.
How is society rigged for men? This is just some feminist trope of how are men falling behind when society is rigged for men. How society's been set up for men. How could they possibly be falling behind? Society is gynocentric, and it's for the comfort of women and children. It's not set up specifically for men to succeed. It is set up in such a way so as to provide comfort for women and children. That's society. That is society. And this is like a historical thing where if you think of like a small tribe and you think of it, say they're set up in a circle, you'd have the women and the children in the inside of the circle, and the men are on the outside, going out into the wilderness, ensuring and protecting for the sake of the comfort and safety and security of the women and children. Anyways, this one's stupid.
Phenomenon as to why men care about weight and women care about height, as if women don't care about weight and don't care about height. Like, it goes both ways equally.
No, it doesn't.
You know that guy that walks around with the scale and he's like weighs equally. Weight and men don't care about height. Like, it goes both ways equally.
It doesn't go both ways. It does not go both ways equally. I actually don't even think men care about height. Really. Like, chat. While it might be a bit awkward, like, would you guys date a woman who's taller than you? Like, awkward in the sense of, I don't know. I'd be fine with it. I would date a girl taller than me. Shit. And I'd date a girl shorter than me. I don't care about height. You wouldn't date a girl taller than you? Oh, shit. I mean, no. It's good for the kids. Good for the kids. Who cares? Like, you don't care, really. She's, I don't know, 6'2" or something. Think of your sons. For the benefit of your sons, you need a strong, tall woman for your sons.
Like shit out of all the guys that I've dated was an ugly fuck. Literally the ugliest.
I don't care about this. Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna look at that. Okay. Oh no. Men existing. Men, just men existing existing frustrates women. Okay. Okay, man. All right, guys. TTS is 20. I'll do Q&A if you guys want. If you guys want to send in anything, that's going to be at streamlabs.com/whatever. It's $20 TTS, $19.99. Streamlabs.com/whatever. If you want to get it in. Also, whatever pod Venmo, whatever pod Cash App. Also, guys, drop me a follow and a Prime sub. What is this stream streak thing? That's new. Can I just get rid of that in the filters? I'll just, yeah. Drop us if you're watching on Twitch, we got like 400 viewers. Drop a follow and a Prime sub, 36 minutes. Somebody sent in something via... Yo, Jason, I don't know if you're still watching. Thank you for the $10 on, I think it was Cash App. It's not telling me. Oh, wait, hold on. And also, guys, get some merch. We have a Halloween October drop. Get yourself an orange. We got some cool designs, guys. Got some cool designs. Get yourself some merch. Shop.whatever. Shop.whatever.com. All right. Let me do some chats here. TTS at 20 if you guys want to get it in.
Barrier Wisdom donated $20.
Thank you.
What up, Brixon? Watching your stream while I'm prepping my loft with a cat condo. It's gonna be sick. Anyways, it does seem genuinely depressing going to college and looking at these 18 to 21-year-olds.
Looks like you sent in a few, so I'll let them come through it together.
Barrier Wisdom donated $20. I remember when I was 18, I'm 31 RN, entered the age of snapfuck. But damn. Shit's gone off the walls with women online. Most men aren't influencers and most men feel alienated in today's society. Vet. Barrier Wisdom donated $20. I make almost 100k a year without a job, disabled veteran and on the GI Bill, living in the SFV, and the dating scene for us men out here is depressing. Lots of 304s and single baby mamas as options. Barrier Wisdom donated $20. As always, Brixon, keep up the good work spreading the word of double standards among men and women. Look forward to your next podcast. Saluting face emoji.
Barrier Wisdom. Thank you, man. Appreciate the kind words. Let me see what you said earlier, though. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely pretty crazy out there. I was kind of intrigued by some of the conversation about like on the Sunday show. What was intriguing was even for you give a woman the perfect guy, they still want to work. Like, are you going to get the ultimate fulfillment from working at, I don't know, some fucking bullshit company, some corporation? You work Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. You gotta fucking, maybe you gotta commute, wake up early, be here, sit here, do this, do that. Maybe your boss is nice. Maybe he's kind of a jerk. You're a project manager. You work in HR. And you wouldn't even trade that for, like, most of these girls who come on the show, like, look, let's be realistic. Most people are not going to have some gangbuster career. They're going to have some job. Maybe it's cool. Maybe it's not. You wouldn't give it up for the perfect guy? And then, like, I don't know, when I think of the perfect guy, I'm thinking looks-wise, perfect. Like, the perfect guy would be well in all the metrics that you do care about, personality, looks, money, whatever. All those metrics, you're not going to get the maximum in any of those metrics. Like, if you're an average woman, you're going to get a guy who's average looking, average personality, average money. Why wouldn't you make a sacrifice? Why wouldn't you make the trade of, I have to give this up, but I get a guy that I would never, I get a quality of guy I would never otherwise get. It's subjective. There's a perfect girl for you. I think, look, I've said this on the show. People will find their person. Not always, but you'll find your person. But I feel like there's some degree of cope, like, well, they're perfect. Come on. Come on. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. They're not as good looking as they could be. They're not as funny as they could be. They're not as rich as they could be. They're not as, their character isn't as good as it could be. They're not as loyal as they could be. But I don't get it. So like when I don't know if I need to chat. Do you think I need to like actually break it down? Instead of saying, for the perfect man, would you, should I actually try to explain to them what the perfect man is? Like maybe it should be like this. He'll stay with you forever. He's loyal. He'll never cheat on you. All the personality characteristics that you care about, those are maximized and perfect. All the looks things that you care about, perfect. The ideal looks, perfect. Personality, perfect. And I don't know, in terms of money, I don't know if just making him a billionaire is excessive, but maybe we could say he makes $1 million a year. I guess that wouldn't be perfect necessarily, but that's a top 1% earner. I don't know, shit. Most of these women, 5 years, 10 years time, they've gone through a bunch of heartbreak. Are they, you think they'd want to go back and make the trade? I mean, obviously it's hypothetical, but you think they'd go and make the trade? 30-year-old woman, haven't found your guy yet? Bunch of heartbreak. Do you make the trade? You give up your career for the perfect man? I don't know.
Anna-Marie had donated $30. I'd give up working to be a mom and wife. Hands down. There's whatever podcast is the best podcast.
Yo, Anna, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't get that. It's also weird. It's like, okay, here's a guy. I don't even understand it. Like, okay, how about this? The guy you're going to otherwise end up, so not the perfect guy, the guy you're going to otherwise end up marrying. But instead of however much he's going to fucking make, which for most women is going to be around average or maybe above it, whatever. But whatever the guy is you're going to end up with, but instead he makes $1 million. But in order for you to end up with the guy who makes $1 million, who's the guy you would have ended up anyways, but I don't know, he just gets some really, he lucks out and gets a really high paying job. You got to stop working. He makes $1 million a year. Do you do the trade? No, I want to do medical device sales and make $90K or whatever bullshit they make. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Pasty George donated $20. Hey Brian,
Oh, shit.
if you can get all of the female panelists to remove all facial makeup by the end of the next show or the one after, I'll get you the MacBook Pro. Do you prefer the 14 or 16-inch screen?
You're too kind, man. You're too kind, George. You don't have to do that, man. I should upgrade my laptop over there. You know, the one... Oops. Oh, shit. What did I do? Oh, shit. What am I fucking doing? I'm fucking shit up. Hello? What the frick? What? Hold on. I'm trying to move. Freaking... This one with the little Stussy sticker on it. I think I gotta upgrade the laptop, but I don't know if the thing is, I don't know if the MacBook is the right call. 16 inches is too big? I don't know. I'll have to look. I have not even looked at the MacBooks. I think also I should look at just some Windows PCs, just some like regular Windows PCs, because if I'm not switching to Mac, I'm not switching to that. What's it called? What's the term for it? The ecosystem. I won't switch. I don't want to switch to the Mac ecosystem. But that's very generous of you, man. I don't know if I might be able to get them to do it. We'll see. Oh, guys, we have Alex Stein. Pimp on a Blimp coming this Sunday. That's going to be fun. You guys definitely want to tune in for that. If I get all the females to remove their makeup. Man, maybe we should do something. I mean, if you're open to it, maybe. Also, Pasty, I think I need to, I got to do. Did you want, I know you sent in the 1,000 at the end of last stream. Do you want the champagne pop on, I can do it at the beginning maybe of the stream. Just because you sent it in like towards the end of the stream, didn't have time, but maybe I can do it at the beginning of Sunday. Pimp on a Blimp. Oh, TTS, I don't know why it's... TTS is... oh, it's because it's a different scene. $19.99 if you guys want to get a TTS in. A little Q&A session here. You can roast me too if you want. I don't know. Shit, maybe we should do something else. Maybe not even the laptop. I don't know what I need. I don't know what I'm not sure what I need. But that'd be very kind. Let me, maybe I should think it over. And I feel like it might be super lame to install Windows on the MacBook. So we'll see, I guess.
Nikki Cuban donated $20. I make $75,000 a year to show I'm a reputable partner. But I would give it up if I had a partner that we agreed what my purpose and contribution would be. I would give up job for sure.
Nikki Cuban. Well, look, I mean, I say this all the time. The financial and economic reality is most people are going to have two incomes for a family, for a household, for children. That's how it is. It's hard to provide for a wife and a kid, more than one kid, off one income. You need two, depending on the highest income earner. But and I get that, and I understand that. But the question becomes, if there is a man who does earn enough, who is a high earner, and a lot of these women want a high earner. They want the doctor, they want the lawyer, or whatever. And by the way, a lot of doctors, even a lot of them have a lot of debt. It takes them a while, a little bit into their career, until they can really, get going, and you're actually going to be living, kind of a little snazzier as a doctor. It's not like they just do their residency and they're fucking ballin'. They just went through fucking college and med school and blah, blah, all this shit. Doctors take a little while before they're ballin'. I don't know if there's any doctors watching. But Yeah, doctor. I don't know. When's a doctor actually like? I know. Like if you're looking down the line, but when's a doctor start balling? Like his mid-30s, late 30s, 40s, 40s. I don't know. Jesse made 2,200 doing Uber X. Oh, that's pretty good. It's 8,800 a month. Anyways, more chats. Pasty.
George donated $20. Don't worry about the late champagne pop. It was just a little celebration for Grid 1 Motorsports special appearance.
Yo, Pasty George. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was cool to have Grid in the building. It was good to have Grid 1 on the show. He's been a longtime supporter. I've chatted with him quite a few times. And yeah, it was cool to have him do a cameo. Unfortunately, he doesn't. It seems like he doesn't stop by the stream as much as he used to. But nevertheless, he's an OG, and he does stop by from time to time. Speaking of which, I will do a raid when I wrap this up here. Let's see. I don't know if he's still streaming. Okay. Let's see. Wait, he has... Okay, I think it's this one. What day is it? Wait, what? Hold on. Is today... Today's the 22nd. All right. Hold on. What the? Let primetime go wild on Sunday. We'll see how it goes. Alex seems like a pretty solid dude. I know he does like kind of the skits and some of the like street pranks and trolling and stuff, but I saw his Charlie Kirk video, and he seemed like a solid guy. But I've got some big booty Latinas lined up for him. I think. We'll see.
Anna had donated $20. Making 150K as a single person in CA is hard enough. CA is not for families. Especially not traditional families.
It's true. It's true. Pasty George. Very, he's my favorite Canadian. He's my favorite Canadian. I don't know many Canadians. He's definitely my favorite Canadian. I appreciate your support, man. He's like, bro, don't even worry about the champagne pop. I'm going to buy some better champagne bottles because the other ones I've had they don't actually pop. I bought the wrong kinds. W. George. Didn't he just get mobbed at the No Kings protest? Oh, yeah. He's probably got a little heat on him, doesn't he? Yeah, I don't know. Wait. So I want to check if the T app has actually announced that they got pulled, because I can't hear the audio. One sec, guys. I'm trying to see. No, the T app itself looks like they haven't actually announced anything. I mean, this is what I get when I try to click on the link for the T app. You guys know about the T app? What the heck happened here? Rest in peace. Yo, can we get some grave emojis in the chat? Can we get some RIPs in the chat? Some skull emojis in the chat, boys. The T app is no longer T app. It is done. It has been vanquished. It has been eviscerated. It has been hamstrung. It has been kneecapped. I don't even know if that's a thing. Holy shit. 12 million women have downloaded this piece of shit app. Ridiculous. Hold on. It's gone, boys. Look, check this shit. Oh, it's a little redirect in the chat. Oh. It's still on Google Play. Oh, that's weird. I tell you, it is very nice. We have what we have done here today. As you can see, Mr. Pasty George. No more. It is not on the App Store anymore. It is gone. You know, I thought about developing a dating app. It's gone, boys. App Store got rid of it. Can we get some RIPs in the chat? Some fucking graves in the chat? Some little wilted roses. Wilted roses in the chat. Is that Brian's real voice? Of course. I am, how do you say? I'm Quebecois. I'm a bit Quebecois. A little, you know, Pacey George is my brother from another mother. How about the celebration instead? Ooh, yeah, a little celebration. That's right. I mean, look, I got to play the music again. Hold on. So it's like T-App. Here you go. What the fuck? All right. Do I keep going? We did it, boys. We did it. We did it. We got rid of we got rid of the T app. We got rid of the T app. What does their X say? I can take a look. I'll take a look. All right, final call if you guys want to get a little TTS in the chat. Little TTS, $30 or sorry, $20 TTS. Look, you know, there's, you know, we were doing advocacy. We were doing advocacy to, oh, that feels weird. We were doing advocacy to get this. This had to go. This had to go. Big W, big W. Let me see if they have T-App X. Let's see if they've posted anything. I don't think they have a, I don't think they have an X account. They have TikTok, and they have...
My maintenance?
Yeah, they haven't made a public comment. Yeah, I don't think the viewers enjoyed that very much, but whatever. I'm about to wrap the stream, so... Yeah, man. I don't think there's really anything on there. If you guys don't know, Apple pulled the T dating app from the App Store, which is a big victory, big W. It was a fucking doxing app. It was a doxing app. It was an app for women to gossip and slander men, and through a lot of activism. It was an app to bully men. It was an app to bully men, and very toxic, incredibly toxic thing, and it got banned. Justifiably so. They've probably made millions of dollars in the long time it took Apple to ban it. I'm trying to pull up here. Fuck, what was I going to pull up? Frick, what was I going to look up? Something about, was it about the, I forgot. And the Facebook ones are also shitty too. Shit. All right, let me skip that and just get right to some of these chats.
Lumine Ghost donated $20. Did you know that less than 300,000 people on this planet have a net worth of 30 million US dollars or more? That's 0.003537% of the global population.
Yeah, no, it's a very, I mean, well, $30 million is a lot of money, but it's a really small, very small amount of people. Super small. Most of them are already married, in a relationship, blah, blah, blah.
Pasty George donated $20.
Yeah.
Brian, to complete the Tyler Durden look, you have to find a filthy emo lady who smokes like a chimney, has stiff, shabby hair, and has no morals. LOL.
Yes. What was her name? Martha? Wait. I can't believe I'm forgetting Marla Singer. What was her name in Fight Club? Marla Singer, Marla Singh, or something like that. Does Brian have a barber? What does that mean? Do I have Marla Singer? Does Brian have a barber? Nobody. What's your what are you asking? Do I have a barber? Is my hair fucked up? Do I need a haircut? Is that what you're telling me? Does it mean what does that mean? Clean cut. I go to a barber. Actually, I think I'm going to try to get a cut soon. Do you have a barber, bruh? My hair looks done by somebody else? I mean, I don't. Yeah, I go to a barber. Isn't that what most men do? Like, I guess some men cut their hair themselves, but yeah, I go to a barber. Is it the white guy? No, it's not. Something sus about his beard, bro? What? Fuck? Y'all crazy. Why are you white and pink? I don't know. I'm just kind of red. I think it's, it's probably maybe stress and diet related. I've had like red skin for, I don't know, for a while. I don't know. Oh, we do have, when's Andrew coming back? Megan, he should be back. I think we got him in early November. Rosacea? Yeah, I probably have rosacea. Or something. I don't know. I've been to the doctor. I've tried some creams. It helps. I don't know. Gout? Too much, I don't know what pate is. Okay. All right, boys. Get some sun, bro. Yes, true. Yeah, I need to go anti-inflammation or something. Yeah. Hey, yo, Brian, I actually fuck with you and Andrew. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Hold up. All right, I got to wrap.
Watson 707 donated $20. First time donating. Thanks for the show. Love the Wednesday stuff. Cheers.
Yo, D Watson, thank you for the first time TTS, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Appreciate that you watch. All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap this up here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it. I know there's a little technical difficulties there, and I was like searching for some videos, and I know some of the stream was kind of, I don't know, a little thrown together. I thought the issue was like some of the videos I were looking for got taken down. I was looking at Reddit threads, they got deleted. So I kind of was left scrambling to find the video. But I'll try to be a bit more on top of it next time. That was my bad with kind of the clunkiness at the beginning. But yeah, guys, thank you for tuning in. I'm just having fun with these streams. I'm not really like pushing it. I'm not really promoting it. Just kind of getting the hang of it. And look, it's the 5th stream. it'll get better. I'm getting more comfortable with it, more used to it. It's kind of a different, it's like a different approach. Like it's different when I got 9 people I can bounce off of during the podcast, but just solo like this, it's a little different. But I appreciate your guys' support. Because you guys, hold on.
Pasty George donated $20. Brian, the cure to your rosacea is to rub your face in some big labia and motorboat it.
Well, Pasty, I mean, I'm a fan of the big labia, but you know, I don't know if that's dermatologist recommended. If you know what I mean, you know, I don't know. You know, I don't know if pussy juice is the first go-to exfoliator, if you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, thank you for that, Pasty George. Appreciate it. Thank you. And I mean, you guys already know I don't do that. You know, it's not my thing. You know, not my thing. Big labia is my thing, just not smashing my face into it. Anyways, thank you guys. Hope you guys have a. I guess I should go here, right? All right. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Oh my God. Got fuzzies. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Appreciate it. It was fun. It was a fun stream. And I'm going to send, I don't know if Grid is still streaming, but I'm pretty sure I set the redirect. So I'm going to send you guys over to Grid 1. He was in studio. And yeah, thanks guys. Hope you guys have a good night. And I'll see you guys Sunday. Dating talk. That should be fun. All right, guys. Good night.